up 9. I got a load of topsoil. Welcome in. April 10th. It is Thursday. Thursday. High about 49 today. We're sitting at about 45 right now. It's mostly cloudy. We're getting some rain tomorrow, I think, too. Good morning. Got a little surprise for you guys coming up here shortly. Ah, that's nice Peterbilt right there. Look at that thing. I'm going to pop on your subscribers only. I got you. There you go. I got a beep in my ear. Already? Worker 5, Mr. Billy. Good morning, sir. Thank you. Fucker, Billy. There you go. Oh boy. Good morning, Billy. Thank you. Have a good day down there in Texas. Heading over to Long Beach Island, Brant Beach section. Got a load of topsoil for that guy. Brought a few loads for you guys before. I got a beep in my ear. So, Chief. Good morning, brother. That's it. Up and running. Time to work, man. Time to make some money. Thank you, Chief. Fucker, the Chief's here. He's got concrete ready. Uh-oh. That means somebody was bad. Bad. If you're a regular, you don't have time to hang around, you're going to want to hang around for a couple more minutes. I got a little surprise. A little surprise for the WWC. I know how you guys like surprises. I got one for you. On Route 9 up to Route 72. Jump on that. Hop on 72 east to the beach. A little 3-2 salute, Amy M. Style. Good morning. Eastbound and down, loaded up a truck, got a full load of topsoil. It is the 10th of April, Thirsty Thursday. Good morning. Been a real bad boy. I got a ton of gravel in my shoes, world on my shoulder, I'm full of blues, I'm in the dirt, down in the dirt. Oh, glory, up and out across the way. Hit it. Rush hour here over to the island. Small town rush hour time. I'm sure they got a lane closed here, without a doubt. Big dog rolling here. Buddy from Eamon. Hello, boy. Good morning. Blinkers broke. I can leave all the room I want in front of me. Nobody's gonna cut in front of me here. Nobody's gonna dive behind it, be behind a truck, so I can leave all the room I want. All right, we are eastbound Route 72. We're heading over to Long Beach Island. I got a load of topsoil on, going to Dawson. Yep, still broke. Wake up, man. It's not going to get any greener than that, buddy. Get off your phone. ready for you, I'll be ready. So I gotta wait. I'm waiting on the surprise here. And the B Bridge, there it is. Kind of clouded in, but kind of funky, cool clouds up top there. Top of the head of B Bridge, here we are. Looks like that one lane closed again up here. Back her down, Red. Back her down. There you go, Miss Nina. All right. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we got going on over here today. All the important people are in the right lane, the lesser important people are in the left lane. Now that red car thought they were important, but they decided they're not important. All the way up Connecticut. You want to get in that lane, you can take it all the way up with everybody else. I know you feel stupid. I would too. It's the way you're supposed to do it. I know. 4,000 people in line behind me are all saying the same thing. That's the way you're supposed to do it. White Chief blocked them out and said, nope, you're not going around me. Connecticut, you got the whole space around him. You can go right around him, man. Don't be a wussy. Commit, man. If you're gonna get in that lane, you better commit. got L800. There's Sassy Cassie's house. Boulevard to head south, down by the Acme. Too bad. Ron John's to the left there. World famous. Bank this right. South on the Boulevard here, Long Beach Island, Ship Bottom section. Mr. Bartlett, good morning. Channel. Good morning. Thank you for showing up. If you want to talk in the chat, please X the chat out, read the description, read the rules really quick. Save you some headaches and us as well. This is your internet, and there's a lot of trolls and just angry people. There's Miss Regina. Good to see you, honey. Good morning. She's waving to the bikers. She's waving to me. She's waving to everybody. That's the only jogger on all of Long Beach Island that actually likes me. I've never met her. She's always waving and smiling. Are you guys ready for a little surprise? I said I got a surprise. If I say I got a surprise, I got a surprise. I don't know if you can handle this though this early in the morning, but we're gonna try it. Are you ready? All right. Oh, it should be on the bottom of the screen. There he is. Testing. Can you hear me? Jim.
Testing, can you hear me? How are you?
Good to see you, good morning.
And you can hear me? Yeah, my earbuds are not working this morning. Hopefully you can hear me.
I can hear you fine. If you can hear me, then we're good.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're fine.
Everybody else can hear you
Good
too.
deal. Hello, WW.
Guys, say good morning to them, Jim.
Thank you, sir.
They've been waiting 15 fucking minutes. I'm like, we got a surprise for you. And then you didn't show up back up for a while. My battery's just draining out. Like, come on, Jim, show back up.
I got freaking dogs, man.
You got freaking dogs, man. That's an excuse for anything.
They wouldn't do their deal outside.
That's what you were doing. I got you.
They were playing me for a fool.
I got you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, listen, everybody. Heads up really quick. I'm going to be up here dumping in a couple minutes. I want you to let me know as far as the audio, if everything's okay, if you can hear the music, you hear Jim, you hear me, everybody okay. So, not yet. You can put that in the chat here in a couple minutes when I'm looking at it. Right. But yeah, we got Trucker Zeus down below the Baron there.
How about that?
On the vertical and shit.
Good morning, WWC, and thank you, Mr. Whispers, for bringing me in this morning. How awesome is that? It's good to see y'all.
Yeah, always good good to have Jim along for the ride. He's riding too. Where are you, Jim, and where are you headed to?
Sir, I am in Edgerton, Wisconsin. Wisconsin. We got this thing pointed towards Minneapolis this morning. I got about 4.5 hours to get there.
All right, make it there. You should make it there.
Yeah.
4.5 hours. All right, nice. And then you got to reload, and you're heading to Mass.
Yeah. I gotta. Yeah, and then I'm going to Massachusetts. Yeah. Some town that starts with a K. I can't even. Man, if I can't do 5 syllables, this has got like 7. I'm not even gonna try. It starts with a K.
You need to practice shit like that before you come on live streams. Just belt it out. You know what I mean?
Right? Careful of me.
Now, Jim, I'm using the sound box like I did before, like I showed you, but I'm using that DJI mic too, the wireless mic with it as well.
I'm jealous.
Right?
Totally jealous that you have that mic set up.
Yeah, it's really cool, the whole design, how they have it on the Insta, but that's why I didn't mind if I don't use the Insta that much, I can still use it in any other aspect too. So you can use it on anything that you're using that day. So, yeah,
right.
Pretty cool.
What? I gotta tell you, my Insta's going right now. I'm waving at it.
That's awesome. I got mine up. It's in the truck with me, but I don't have it on right now.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna be pulling up here to drop off. I got to see which side he wants me on. And when I get there, I'll pop the chat screen open, and then you guys can let us know if how everything sounds and how the whole ordeal is working out.
Hopefully the background noise of my truck doesn't make this really too bad.
I don't hear anything, too. I mean, but then again, I'm not going to hear it the same as everybody else is hearing. And believe me, we got people in here to let us know. It don't sound good.
Oh, I bet we do.
Yeah, we do. I can pop the screen on here. What we got? All right. I have in the truck with us right now 56. All right. Good morning, everybody.
56.
All right, I got to pull up to the bay down here.
So what do you got going on today? What's going on in the Mr.
Right
Whistler
now, I
land?
got a load of topsoil, bringing it to a landscaper down here that's working in this development here. I'm not sure where I got to go with it. Thinking the same place I've been going with it, but sometimes they switch it up. So that's what I got going on. If you can see my screen, Jim, right now, that's the Manahawkin Bay right there, right at the waterfront here.
Oh yeah. I can't see that.
All right, Aussie Tiger. I hear the Red Baron more than I hear the Honey Bear. All right, I could probably turn my volume down, and then you guys can turn your volume up. Let me see. Let me try that. Turn my mic down. All right, how's that? Is that a little bit better? Chuck that. Say something, Jim.
Any better? Hell. Say something, Jim. How about you, Aussie?
There you go.
Good morning, Aussie. How you doing?
So, bring that voice up.
Hopefully it's a little better. I don't know what happened. My earbuds, we talked about it. That was the plan, but now they just decided they didn't want an earbud anymore.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, you were saying that you probably need a new set anyway, so.
Yeah, and then the JBLs are the ones that are not working correctly, and then the Apple Pods, that damn Apple stuff, it won't work at all. So
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's a whole different
That's
stream.
it. I got a lot of audios is awesome right now, so that's good. Sound great. Aussie said sound great. Huge fan. Joseph Lowe, always wanted to be a trucker. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. We got EBAD in the truck, Jim. We got Dave FTT 76. We got Haley R. We got Alan. We got Patty P. We got Joseph Lowe. We got Aussie AJ Dogs. Jim 64. FJ. We got Lily. We got Nikki. We got the beautiful Miss Dana, obviously. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna call this guy really quick. I'm gonna hop out. I'm gonna pull my ears out, hop out of the truck, and give this guy a call. You guys chat with Jimbo for a minute, all right? Jim, the chief over there in Denmark is asking what kind of truck you drive. So give him the lowdown on the Honey Bear, and I'll be back in a minute, all right?
Well, there we go. Absolutely, guys. EVOD, Aussie, and I'm driving a 2018 Volvo B&L 760, the 13 liter. I pull a flatbed here across the entire USA. Right now, I'm running a load of Trex decking from Virginia, Winchester, Virginia, over to Lakeville, Minnesota. It's been doing this for quite some time. This is my 26th year on the road. This particular vehicle I have right now, I've had this one for what have we got? Coming up on 2 years. This truck is 100% completely paid for. It's been a goal of mine for many years, and after 26 years driving, this will be my seventh semi truck that I've owned, and it'll be the first one that I've actually had that's 100% paid off. So there we go. That's the breakdown on the trucker. So it's all 760 with automatic transmission, 13 liter. I hold 210 gallons of fuel. I burn about 50 cents a minute in fuel on this truck. But that put it into perspective. But yeah, 26 years old.
All right.
I started off logging and hauling gas and fuel and diesel and stuff like that. And now we're doing a general freight here. So yeah, welcome, Joey.
What's up?
What's up?
All
Hey,
right.
welcome to the stream, sir.
Hey, thanks for stopping in, man. We got 70 people in the truck.
70. Wow. I couldn't imagine 70 people at one time.
How about that? Hey, you got to be more specific. You got 2 trucks on the screen. Which one you want to know where he's going? The red or the yellow? Alan said it's freaking awesome.
I'm clearly, everybody that watches the stream knows that I'm in the red one on the top. Everybody knows that. No, I'm in the yellow one on the bottom. I'm the I'm the bottom guy in the stream.
He's the Volvo. Alright, I'm gonna try the back.
A special shout out again this morning to the Blue Crew guys. Thank you for everything you guys do for all the streams. We appreciate you.
Hell of a bunch they are. Hell of a bunch. I think we only have Miss Dana with us actually right now.
I'm watching you. Make sure you that in the hole there.
You're always critiquing my backing, man. All right, I'm in the spot. I'm up and away. What road are you on right now, Jim? Lance Ingram.
I'm on I-90 in Wisconsin. I-90, 94.
I-90 in Wisconsin, and I'm on Long Beach Island in New Jersey. And we're both on the screen at the same freaking time. How about that shit?
What are we, about 1,200 miles apart, I think?
Probably a little more than that, huh? That's probably not too far.
1,256 to max.
Here it comes. You know, when you're dumped, Jim drove a triaxle before, dump truck before. You know, you get that feeling when it's you start dumping and nothing's coming out. All right, bang bang time. Hopefully you get some good audio on the bang bang. That would be the only thing the WWC would be very upset if that didn't work. So we'll see. There it is.
I heard it
or not?
I heard it.
Miss Heather B. Oh, we only got a couple minutes.
Heather
Doubled
B,
up, Miss
good
Heather B. A
morning.
little surprise this morning. Go ahead, I'll let Jim say good morning to Heather. I gotta go clean my cell. I'll be right back. All you, Jim.
What's that? It's the beautiful Heather B. Welcome in, Heather. A couple of minutes of screen time, I'm sure. Yeah, I-90 here, guys, northbound in Wisconsin. We're gonna stay on this for quite some time. Run into Minnesota, and then head on north. We're actually going to a small little town south of the city. It's called Lakeville. Oh, it's not really small. Minneapolis is small. Earl 133.
All right. Miss Heather B said, what
Along
a great
with
surprise this
Misha.
morning. Ramming to 3, Miss Jeannie's in here. Miss Brandy Poor's here. Good morning, Miss Brandy. Jim, you know Brandy, right?
I think I do. I think I know that name. Sounds familiar.
She likes turtles, and she lives in Delaware, I think.
In chalk.
There you go.
Yes, she loves turtles. Miss Brandy, good morning. Brandy and Heather B in the stream at the same time. How about that?
Yeah, man. See, you always thought they were the same person. They're not.
They're not. I wouldn't have known. They're not.
All right, I got to hop out real quick. Give me a second. I'll be right back, Jim. It's all you, buddy.
All right, we got her. We got this. I'll start to sing. How about that? That's pretty darn cool. Everybody, I tell you what. Appreciate you all for sure. As I'm trucking in the rain, I'm expecting snow here again in another day. I don't know which part of the world or the country or wherever you're at, but hopefully it's nicer than this. It's, what we got here? A whopping 33 degrees outside. We're expecting more snow here in Minnesota and Wisconsin this weekend. We'll deal with it. How about that, Nikki Lenz? I heard you're in here too. Are you supposed to get snow? I can't see and I can't hear, but hey, it's coming. We'll take it. That's the way it is when you live up in the Northland. You get beautiful summers and beautiful summers for about 6 days and about 9.5 months of winter. That's fine. That's what we signed up for. It's hard to do sled dog racing in on the beaches.
Hey, I know this song. Oh, I got my ears back in. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time.
So how fast does that battery drain on you when you're set up like that?
Fast. I was at 92 when I told you when we first hooked on here and before I went live, and I'm at 60 now. So it burns it up quick. I have no way to charge it. There's Dawson. I have no way to charge it while I have the audio mic hooked up this way and my earpiece. Hold on, I just gotta talk to this guy. Mr. Dawson, good morning. You like that? I just trimmed it. I took off like 4 or 5 inches.
There's a guy, I think he worked for the electric department, had a big CZ top coat.
Yeah. How you doing, all right?
All right, man. I'll just
Keep plugging along, man.
yeah. I think I did the final stretch.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Take a little break. It's Costa Rica time, isn't it? It's like Costa Rica time, isn't it?
Oh my God. Yeah, my friends are down there right now.
Are they?
Yeah, they just text me.
Oh, man. Now, shut your phone off. Don't pay attention that fast. Have a good day, buddy. I'll see you. Thank you. All right, Jim, I apologize. That's the only thing I forget about, like having somebody else on. I just start yelling at people and shit. All right.
I wonder if there's some kind of a setting in here on this restream guest that I have to go on to and authorize those earbuds to work.
That's possible. Let me see too. I got to give the boss a call here quick. Let me see if I can, if your volume, maybe I can turn your volume up more. All right, I just tried to turn your volume up more. Jim, say something.
Hello. Audio.
That's definitely better for me. I can hear you definitely better. I just turned your volume up, so hopefully that'll be better for them too. they'll let us know in the chat. Who's I just had a Jeremy H for 4 months re-upped. Thank you, Jeremy. Down in Texas, Jim knows Jeremy. Thank you, brother.
How you
Appreciate
doing,
that.
Jeremy H?
That's it. All right, I'm gonna pop my one earbud up. I gotta give the boss a call here. All right, Chip, go ahead. I'm going to hop out and talk to him outside the truck here. Windshield time for me. Get my earbuds back in, Jim. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back up. I got my marching orders. Jim, we got 71 in the truck right now, buddy. Uh-oh, video dropped. Did the video drop? What happened? I dropped Jim? Oh, wait a minute.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go. And the earbuds are working now.
And now your earbuds are working. Okay.
Yeah. See how better that sounds. Oh, now I can hear everything.
Joey No TZ. He should be back up with the delay here in a second.
Yeah, I apologize for that. I hit a button and it kicked me out.
Man, that looks pretty clear too. You put your whole hand in front of the camera and shit. This is your first time ever doing this?
Yes.
I got marching orders to go down and see Eddie. I'm gonna get some windshield time up on the big road to Parkway, head south.
And how long of a drive is that?
That's about an hour and 15 minutes from where I'm at now, but I'm at 57 on my battery, so that's waning fast. Or waning. It's going fast.
When you want to stop it, you just let me know because you got to keep your stream going with a phone, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, I'll run it down to like, I don't know, 20 or something. We'll see what happens.
Well, I noticed that with this one. When this one goes down to like 15%, I have to completely shut it off and let it go. I'm running hotspot off of it at the same time.
I turn my screen brightness. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I turn my screen brightness way down, so hopefully that helps it where it doesn't go as long.
I think I need a charger in here. That's more average.
There's probably a way to do this, but I can't seem to figure it out with like those the little Y and shit, like you were saying. You were talking about the little Y, like that's what I was talking about too. But I can't get it to work without that stupid little Google dongle part. So anyway, yeah. I mean it's cool. At least got it to work on the vertical, on the restream. The picture looks really good to me. At least it did when I stopped there. So hopefully everybody's enjoying it.
I'll have to get that. I have that StreamYard, but that's going to expire soon. I'm gonna have to get a restream back again.
Well, you really don't. You don't have to unless you're going to host. You know, if you're just going to come in with me, you really don't have to have restream back. But that's up to you, however you want to do it, or if you want to.
Yeah.
Well, you can do this too, and then bring me in too. So, you know, if you want to do it that way, or anybody else.
I just realized that. I have no proof there's dogs. You have Jake. I have nothing. This isn't okay. Wait a minute, you got Jake with you. Look at that. Jake's on there.
Well, you have actual dogs in your truck. I just have Jake up top, just because you have dogs in your truck. So that's the best I can do.
Yeah. And they're quiet right now.
It's a hot air balloon.
Imagine that.
Did you hear me, Jim? Am I staying?
The hot air balloon.
Go ahead, Jacob.
Yeah, the hot air balloon. That's funny.
That's Miss Dana.
That's funny.
I'm sure Miss Heather Bean's gone. I think she's only allowed like 5-10 minutes at a time, so maybe we'll see her a little bit later. But I'm sure she's probably listening though. I don't think her brain is affecting her ears, so hopefully not in the way of Jesus.
Correct. Right.
So you have about 4
I
hours
gotta merge,
to go
guys.
You unload there?
Yeah. So my thing today is this was supposed to be delivered this morning at 11 o'clock, and the United States government decided they want to give you these drivers as hours of service thing, and I just did not have enough time to get there. So I had to call dispatch yesterday and I sent an email into the receiver and switched my appointment time later on to a 1:30 in the afternoon so I can make it. I'll be there
sounds like
around
an awful lot of work.
11:30.
So you don't just drive the truck. You have to like figure out timing and like with your fuel stops.
It's amazing how that works.
Willy-nilly, you can't just willy-nilly drive wherever you want to drive and do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, that would be great. We have a thing here called hours of service, right? Yeah, I can only drive a certain amount of hours in a day, a certain amount of hours in a 7-day period, and there's a lot of mathematics involved. Yeah, we say trucking is fun. Let's be a trucker. It'll be a great time. There's a lot of stuff we have to know. Not just the times. If you don't follow the rules, it can be a very expensive issue. So,
it'll run you right out of trucking if you don't do it right, for sure. The amount of money for regulations, if you're getting fined for that kind of stuff, you're not going to truck for very long.
Well, let's buy a truck, they say. It'll be fun, they say. Oh, it is a blast, don't get me wrong. It's a fun time, but trucking is a lifestyle. It's not a job.
There's a lot to it, man.
Everything.
That's what people, like I said, they don't understand. They don't realize. They see all these trucks on the road and they're more or less a menace, because they're in the way or they're slow or anything else. But every one of those drivers. I mean, there are guys that just run from point A to point B. They don't worry about absolutely anything. They don't have to worry about absolutely anything. They just get in the truck, hold the steering wheel, point it in that direction, and they get there, they turn around and come back. So there are truck driving jobs like that, but there's quite a few. If you're running over the road, things change on the fly, like within minutes. You'll spend 20 minutes planning out your day and your trip and everything else, and you'll pull out of the parking lot and see a fucking detour sign, and it changes everything. Everything goes to hell. The whole rest of the day
Absolutely.
changes, pushed up, further up. The amount of time that you allowed to get there, you had plenty of time. Now you don't have plenty of time. Now you got the people calling when you're going to be here. I mean, there's so much to it that people have no idea what it costs to, or what it takes to actually run a truck. Not just drive a truck, run a truck. Jim, and this is Jim's truck. He's owner-operator, so it's even more for him. He's got to try to, the company guy don't give a shit. I get fuel here, whatever. It don't matter, whatever the price is, don't matter. Not Jim. Jim's trying to figure out every little nook and cranny to make the most he can possibly make. And then all his F-ups included, and still hopefully make a couple dollars at the end of the month. And that's getting harder and harder to do, wouldn't you say, Jim?
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, my income has definitely gone down here in the last 5 years, probably 40%. That's just an overall gross of what the truck makes. And I used to.
What would you say? I mean, the freight's still there, everything's still moving, but what's your opinion on why? Because of just
my opinion on why
undercutting everybody.
It's the undercutting. It's the companies that don't follow the rules. The companies that don't abide by FMCSA's guidelines with logbooks.
The companies that have a log department number to call when you're out of hours and they just boost your hours, those kind of things?
That kind of stuff does happen. There's companies out there that are brand here in the U.S. that they're not from the U.S. and they don't have to make the kind of money that we do in the U.S. So they can bid that freight at 3/4 less than what we can and still make a profit. That's what hurts. That's what hurts the trucking economy.
That's where the
when
profit
that stuff happens.
Right out the ass.
It starts here in trucking and it trickles down to the consumer. So everybody watching this is affected by all those things that I just said. And along for everything you buy in a grocery store is
very
going
hard
to
for
be
them to
affected by
see.
anything that happens. Yeah.
Yep, very hard for them to see it until, like you said, they go to the grocery store and you go to pay a bill. You know how I don't know if I mentioned this to you before, but you know how you can order like from Walmart, the super Walmarts that have the grocery stores or ShopRite, any of them. You can basically go online, order what you want, they'll bring it right to your house, or you can go pick it up or whatever, that kind of stuff. Well, there was this guy, I forget where he said he was, but he moved away for like a year and a half, and then he moved back to the town he was in, and he figured, oh, what the hell, I used to have this shopping app on my phone, I'll just pop it back up and reorder the stuff. And when he did that, now this is a year and a half later, the same exact things that he normally got which was for $190. That was his grocery bill for the stuff that he had planned. Well, the same shit was in his cart, so he just hit buy again from $190 to $360 a year and a half later for the same shit. So wait a minute, Jim, hold on. We gotta give proper prowess to Miss Sassy Cassie Chateau a la Cassandra. All right, I gotta do that. I gotta give her proper recognition, right? Miss Sassy Cassie. Jim knows Miss Sassy, or knew Miss Sassy, and I'm sure loved her just as much as Bill did.
She was a great addition to everything. But it keeps going up. So everything that a consumer sees in a grocery store, I have seen the prices going up probably 3 to 4 months prior to the shipping rates and what it costs here. So I could tell a friend of mine, hey, it's going to get expensive out there again. Stuff's going up, and they can pretty much guarantee that in 2 or 3 months they're going to see 15, 20 cent price increases on all their products that they normally buy. And I can tell that just by looking at the fuel pump at the truck stop, what it's going to cost out there. It's my biggest expense is fuel.
Well, hopefully now the fuel too will start dropping a little bit. I'm starting to see a little bit of that not in diesel yet, but in regular unleaded here too. But that's
I heard that
that should be dropping soon.
I did hear that it was supposed to be going down, and then actually the same day I heard that was the day I saw the high. I saw $4.09 for diesel when I got it on my way out to Virginia on Saturday, and they said the prices were going down. Whoa, wait a minute, it just went up 15 cents. And the day they said that, but now it's I filled up last night and it was down to $3.79. So it's fluctuating, but it's fluctuating in the correct direction. So hopefully that sticker that was $1 at the grocery store will be back to a normal price, and not a $5 bill price. Be great.
Yeah, that's crazy.
$700 to fill this truck, pretty much every 2 days. $700.
Think about that. Every 2 days, and that thing running nonstop, basically. But within his hours of service. But yeah, 2 days. 700 beans. That adds up quick, man. Easy 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 a week, just in fuel. So, like I said, with Jim, he's got to think about that. Try to find the cheapest spots, get any rewards or any bullshit. I mean, yeah, you get a free shower, but any kind of other rewards that you can get, like a lot of these companies can, offer. Jim's got to try to take every one of those little paths to make it the most efficient, to make the most money possible. And still, even after doing all of that, and then if Jim had no mistakes, no timing issues, no bullshit with shippies or shippers, and everything went totally smooth, and he might be able to make a couple bucks at the end of the week, but not much. Not much. It's not what it used to be.
No.
Definitely not what it used to be.
No,
I think Jim would agree.
I make about 65% of what a company driver makes, and I own the thing, and I choose to do that. I choose to have the less income so I can have the freedom of doing this, and being able to say, you know what, I don't want to take the toll road this week. I'm going to take 30 across the country this time at least, and that's my choice, and I have the freedom to do that. And that's another one too. Is trip routing. You know, extra miles, 50 cents a mile. If I do 100 miles on a road, that's $50. I'm just throwing out the stacks of fuel for absolutely no good reason.
Yeah, so, just because you want to go that way.
Right. You know. Yeah. It's like if I take 80-90 across the north side of Indiana, Ohio, and PA, or if I go down to 30, that's a difference of 6 hours by the time I get to Pittsburgh. It's just by going down 30 with all the stoplights and all that stuff. All the way out east, it's 6 hour difference. And time. So there you go.
And then that too, and then the toll roads with the tolls that you got to pay, and Jim has to pay that. That's part of it. It's like you got to figure all that in when you're figuring your time on how long it's going to take you to get somewhere. All that. There's so many variables. I say it all the time. I would have never known until I started driving over the road, and it's like, oh my God, I got to figure this out. And the whole time you're driving, your mind is 4 or 5 hours ahead trying to figure out what you're going to do when you do get to where you're going to be, and everything goes smoothly, which it never does. It never.
No.
Well, it does once in a while.
Well, yeah. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. And
1 out of 10. Yeah.
You hit
Think
the
about a
nail on the
normal
head,
person
too,
having
with-
your work schedule day. 1 out of 10. It going correctly.
Yeah.
Everybody would be like, yeah, I'm not working this job no more.
Trying to trip plan for the unknown variables.
Yes, right. Try to trip.
No, go ahead.
Good luck. I'm going to stop and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Jim, I would get you a cup of coffee, but I don't know. Wisconsin's kind of far. I don't think my arm can stretch that long to hand you a cup of coffee.
I'll have an iced latte.
I will get it, and I will tell you how good it is. Iced latte. There you go.
I've got my cup of jerky this morning. We're good.
Oh, you're good. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna just this Baron over here in the corner, and then I'm gonna hand it over to Jim and let Jim chat with you guys for a couple minutes while I go in and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan.
We're gonna have to have a backing war to see who's the best backer upper. There seems to be a little bit of people they're saying that you're the best backer upper, and I want to challenge that.
I don't agree with that.
I want to set up some cones and have a challenge.
I'm game for that.
I think it'd be fun.
I'm game for that. Give me 10 minutes with a 53, and I'll go with you. It's been a while since I was 53.
You can have exactly 6 minutes then. Sounds good. How quickly it comes back.
That's it. All right, let me pop the chat open really quick. We got 80 people in here right now, Jim. So, we got Miss Daniela, we got Worldwide Rail, the beautiful Miss Daniela, Aussie Tiger, we got W, we got Penny Props, we got Miss Dana, we got Miss Demonic. You know Miss Demonic. You got
I love
Alan and Ryan Demico, Penny Props. All right, guys, I'm gonna run and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. You guys hang here with Big Jim in the Honey Bear, rolling out there in the middle of the United States, and I'm gonna get a cup of hot tea. So, Jim, it's all you. We'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Enjoy your time with the Honey Bear. He knows what he's doing. He's a trained professional. All right, Jim, I'll see you in a couple minutes.
I'm a trained professional. These are pretty big shoes to
fill. The trained professional part.
Big shoes.
All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight.
Yeah.
Sit tight. Enjoy, Jim. There you go. Amy M's here too, Jim. JD, the milk lady.
Oh,
I'm out. I'll be right back.
Go get your drink. Holy cow. Welcome in. It's Daniela. How are you doing? very, very nice to see you. Demonic, good morning. I wish I had the ability to see chat to see who all is in here. Like, all I can do is guess. There's a bunch of people. Good morning. From, like I said, central USA here. And I'm in Wisconsin. We are northwest bound and down. We're loaded up the truck in 53 foot full of tricks, decking on the lake building store. How about that? Along with my 3 dogs, we've mentioned that a couple of times for those of you who follow all the streams. Misha, my 6.5-year-old German Shepherd dog. Zeus, who the channel is named after, Trucker Zeus. My Zeus is my 6.5 German Shepherd dog. And I have 4, the gargantuan Min Chihuahua. And he's huge. He's a whopping 9.5 pounds. And the big dogs respect him. 65 pounds a shepherd each. And they highly respect Thor. And it's a big thing. Who's more respected? Thor, Zeus, or Misha? But you guys throw it in Joey's chat. Which one of the dogs, if you watch that, who do you like? Which one of the dogs do you like? Misha, Zeus, Thor, and now we got Jake. So we got Jake missing. Jake's in the 100%. Jake's in the mix. I never got to meet Jake. That's really unfortunate. Jake out there. That was just after I had that left. I spent a week out it was supposed to be a week out in Jersey, last 4th of July, and it turned out to be almost a month that I was out there. I got to drive out and meet Joey face to face. I'd been part of the WWC community for the last what do I have now, Dana? I think it's a year and 3 months now, or a year and 2 months since I first saw Joey come across my shorts feed after a recommendation from my beautiful sister, Joey Space. What a great opportunity to think from a year ago that I would be in chat and say, hey man, my name's Jim, how are you? To be here on stream with all you fine folks doing this streaming thing. It's an awesome opportunity. And again, like I said before, I appreciate y'all for supporting Mr. Whispers in his channel here. It's such a long time. I need some coffee. And I need this guy to try to stay in his lane. It's kind of pushing me over a little bit here. Steering wheel holder. Sometimes we have those out here. We just gotta watch out what's going on. They go all over the place. So yeah, again, guys, thank you for watching, and hopefully I get to see you over on television. There you go. Burn on. So out to Massachusetts for a Monday morning delivery with the whole hours of service thing that we were talking about before. 22 hours I can work right now before I have to shut this thing down for a 34-hour break. And it's in the big truck. It's like 21 hours of driving to the big truck. When I could drive an 11-hour day, that's 2 full days of truck driving plus 2 10-hour breaks in between. So that's 2 full days for me to get from Wisconsin out to Massachusetts. What's the name of this town? It starts with a K. I got it right here. I'll tell you all where I'm going. I don't have a road. It starts with a K. Kicko something. Kickalaka? Oh boy, here he is. Let's see what he got. Is it a latte? Is it a cappuccino? Is it a black cup of coffee? Take a guess.
Alright, get my ears back in here.
There he is.
Right. You can hear me okay? I just saw Miss
I got loud
Diana
and
B
clear.
going in Wawa. And there she is, popped in the chat. Good morning, Miss Diane. Good to see you, honey. Hope you have a good day.
How about that? You're walking around town. People are walking around town, and they have you on their phone, and then they bump into you in the Wawa while they're watching you. How about that? That's pretty cool.
Jim, it is cool. I still can't get used to it though, man. It's the look on people's faces when they see me. They're excited, you know, and it's that look that I'm just not used to getting back. So, Miss Demonic said, while you're there, TZ, please grab me some spotted cow. There you go.
Oh, 10-4, absolutely. And here we are. I just caught the snow.
All right.
Just caught the snow.
W's heading out. W, thank you. Have a great day, man. Thanks for stopping in. Still rolling with 64 in the truck right now, Jim. I'm gonna. I got 39% on my battery. Wow, and I got the brightness turned down to almost nothing. There goes Miss Diana right there. She just drove by. So yeah, we'll run for I don't know, probably another. We'll see, Jim. Probably another 15 minutes. I think I'm gonna be burn that battery up pretty damn fast.
I missed what that was, but we can go probably another 5 minutes or so. I'm catching snow here. You know how I feel about streaming in snow.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't even matter to me.
Yeah. All right. Well, you do whatever you want to do.
It's not sticking, but yeah.
I got you, man. No, that's fair. Whenever you feel comfortable with, you let me know. That's about what I got.
Absolutely.
I got about another 15 minutes, so we'll you run as long as you can, and then Jim will just slide out of here. I'll go back to my normal vertical stream here, and hopefully the battery will catch up. Otherwise, I'll just have to shut down for a little while later, let it recharge, and then come back. So no big deal. Definitely worth having a little surprise for the WWC with the honey bear rolling underneath me. So I
love it.
Been wanting to do this. This is a whole different. We've never tried it this way on the restream. So I have no idea what this is going to look like or sound like until I get home and watch it back.
I'm excited to watch it back, but what I can see here is crystal clear. But that's obviously on our end. What it looks like on the other end, I'm excited to watch this back tonight and see how that
and me too with the audio too, because like I said, I have the sound box on, and I can let's see, I could probably do this really quick. Let me try this. Yo, what's up, man? All right,
nothing happened.
So nothing happened. All right, so that did not work when I did that, huh? Okay. I don't know why that's not working out now. But anyway, yeah, like with the being, I have it set up with the mic and the earphones so I can hear Jim. Otherwise, I don't have the earphones set up to the stream phone. I got the earphones set up to my other phone that has YouTube open. That's how I get the beeps in the ear. But as far as hearing Jim, I wouldn't be able to hear him if I just had it normally because it's on speakerphone. And Darren just puts off too much interior noise here that I would never be able to hear what Jim's saying. He'd be able to hear me, but I wouldn't be able to hear him. So.
It's the horsepower. You can't hear over all that horsepower.
Those horses make some noise, Jim. They do.
It does. And I'm going to tell you what, Joey. That video that you put up on your Discord of the Instant 360 on the top, dumping that dirt. That shot right there, that dirt coming out of the box I like that. That was super cool.
That was cool, right? That was a little different. Like that's I take the stream on field trips, we call it. Like I'll take the phone out of the truck with me and sometimes set it up to where they can see me dumping or see different things that they can't ever see. And I'm like, they never saw that before, and I had it up there and I watched it back. I'm like, oh shit, I can just span right to the spot and watch all the dirt come out. You got that beautiful view of the waterfront behind you. I just thought it was cool as shit. And then I made the Heather B. I don't know if you saw the one going over Heather B, but that is cool as hell to have the freaking camera up top there and have the audio be so clear inside the cab. Like that worked out really, really good. I was really happy about that. So.
That DJI mic, there's a channel on YouTube that I follow. That was the first time that I heard of that DJI mic, and they walk 250 feet, maybe more than that, at least, away from their receiver.
I think it said 900. I think it said 900 feet.
It's way out there. It's a towing company, and it's pretty cool because they stretch out their cable and their audio is crystal clear. Those cables are long.
Yeah. Yep.
Neat stuff. So I have when we were talking before, I have the bicycle mode for my Insta360.
Yep.
And I have the selfie stick. So what I'm gonna do is, this was a thought of mine, was to get a backing short, and I'm gonna take that bicycle clamp and I'm gonna mount it on my grab bar to get up onto my catwalk, out the side of my truck behind the truck, so I can get a selfie shot of the trailer and the cab at the same time, and the angles and the backing into the spot and all that stuff. That would be a cool little shot too. That's a little short.
Yeah. Yep. Without a doubt. Like, that's all those little things, man. All the little shots that people aren't used to seeing. And now with the Insta, if you get it up high enough, and then you can actually scroll back, it looks like a friggin' drone. You know, I ran off the island yesterday. I put it up on the driver's side mirror bar. I have one of those clamps too, like you were saying, it goes around a pole. So
you do have one, okay.
Yep, I got one too, and I ran it off the island. I had it up on top there, ran off the island. I looked at the video last night. Cool as shit. And then I was getting off onto Route 9, and I'm in the right lane, and all the people coming up to Route 9, a lot of times they'll race up the left lane and then dive in at the last minute. So I'm like, all right, we'll see how. It's always at the end of the day, everybody, going home, whatever. So I'm coming up to Route 9. I'm like, all right, we'll see if we have any late divers, into the slow lane here. And then this white Kia comes rolling up alongside of me. I can see her speed up. Like, you can tell. I'm like, she's trying. She's going to try. And she did the Jersey slide from one side all the way across. And I was excited because I'm like, oh, I got that on the 360. So I went into the 360 and checked it. Have you ever clicked on the tracking? The little button that says for tracking? Well, I did that. And I highlighted that white Kia that was behind me. And it tracked it. The camera spun from the nose view right to the white Kia, and then followed the white Kia right by me. It was perfect. I'm like,
really?
Oh shit! Now I can put that in with the other clip that I have on the GoPro, and I can have it somehow integrated in there where you can actually see, or just have it go from one to the other, back to the one, back to the other.
Absolutely.
Show that car coming up the side. So I'm all excited. I was going to do that video last night, but I was on the phone with this Pollock for like 2 hours. So I didn't get a chance,
Sorry about that.
I didn't get a chance to do that. So.
That 5-minute conversation turned into be about an hour and a half. Sorry for that.
It did. Yeah, I got a quick question, and then here it is, 2.5 hours later. So
it's 11:30 at night. That was funny.
Oh shit! Good stuff.
Yeah, tracking. I'll have to look to see where that is. I didn't.
It's right where you click on the little button, and with the D-warp and all that, it's right underneath D-warp, so you know how to get to where the D-warp is. So it's right underneath. You just click that button, and then you have to just drag on your screen, make a square, make a cube around what you want to track. It's really not that hard.
Okay, I got you. I gotta do what you said. Start clicking buttons and just figure it out.
It is, man. That's what you got to do.
I know just enough to be dangerous with it right now. That's it.
I know just enough to be dangerous. Oh shit!
Yeah. I got that bicycle clamp.
32% of my battery right now, so I'm good.
Right, about the bicycle clamp. Yeah. So that bicycle clamp that you got, is that the one that comes with that little wrench so you can really give it that last little
click? No, it did. It's not a high dollar one. I don't know where the hell I got that one actually. I mean, it's built really well. It's really strong, but no, it doesn't have the wrench where you can crank it, and that's what you need because when I had the GoPro in the center of the truck up top, I was coming off the bridge, rolling into a 30-mile-an-hour sustained wind, and it pushed it right over. Like I couldn't get that bottom one tight enough. But that was with the GoPro fingers. I'm not using that. I'm using the screw in there. So with the GoPro fingers, you can only get that bastard so tight unless you use the wrench.
Yeah, the one that Insta sells, it comes in a little carry case and everything. It's some pretty heavy duty aluminum. It's heavy.
Yeah, that's pretty cool how. And I got a magnet mount too, like a big magnet. So I don't care. it's a big enough magnet. I don't have to worry about it blowing the actual camera off when it's magnetized. But yeah, you get a bicycle mount like that. You get a suction cup and you get a magnet, and you can put that Insta anywhere and get just about anything. You know, that's pretty crazy.
I would be interested. A magnet would be. Oh, that gives me an idea. That'd be. My kit was all fiberglass. You got that big metal box line. I have a hard time. I have a hard time mounting cameras to this
screen, looking at your weather. You definitely got some snow coming.
Well,
Is that forecasted to get worse where you're headed now, Jim, or what?
Yeah. It is. Hopefully it lets up when I get there because I don't feel like getting wet today. It's cold, man. It's 35 here right now.
35. I got
nice outside.
I got about 45 where I'm at. Well,
You'd be proud of me too if you saw this tarp load behind me.
What's that, Jim?
I walked on you. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. If anybody's new to the channel, my name is Joey Whispers. I'm up in that red Peterbilt. You got Big Jim in the yellow Honey Bear Volvo right underneath me. He's over there in Wisconsin. I'm in Jersey. Doing a little, not really side by side, but up and down for a little bit this morning. I'd like to see Jim get up over 3,000 subs. He's sitting at like 2.87, 2,870, somewhere around there, right, Jim? That's where you're sitting right now as far as your sub rate number? So if anybody does not know Trucker Zeus, I don't know if Miss Dana has your links, but and anyway, on the vertical, you can't click on it. Pretty much in the vertical in the chat anyway. But that being said, very easy to go to YouTube and just type in Trucker Zeus, Z-E-U-S, and you can give Jim a follow. He streams in the Honey Bear there. He's an over-the-road driver, a lot different from what I do. And that's what I say that all the time, Jim, when people say, I want to be a truck driver. I'm always like, well, what kind of truck driver? Well, you know, the one that drives the big trucks. All right, well, there's a lot of different, there's only about, I don't know, Jim, 2,000, maybe 2,000, 2,500 different kind of trucking jobs there's, you know, different trucks all the way around.
Right.
Everything's different, you know, so.
Right.
It's like, you know, people say, what do you advise a new trucker? I advise you to get in a trucker job that you enjoy and that you want to get into. And it might take you a little bit to get there, but you know, get your feet wet and all that, and then find a company and a truck driving job that you actually want to do instead of just jumping in the truck and going. Because there's so many different ones. I drive local. I used to run over the road like Jim, but I don't do that anymore. Shit, pushing up on 14, 15 years now. But there's so many different aspects of it. Yeah, I get home every night, but I'm like constantly going. It's not like I just get up on the big road and run like this. I do this for about an hour, but not like Jim will do it for 10 hours. You know, basically with his stops and everything, he's got to mix in there. So yeah, but that's trying to get Jim some more subs. We did this back when Jim was a greenhorn. He had just under 500 subs. We're trying to get you to 500. I think that's so we can monetize. So, but you guys did a great job in subbing to Jim and giving him a little push. So, any of the new people that are in that aren't subbed to Jim, give Jim a sub over on YouTube. Truckers and dogs. If you like dogs, then that's the place to go and watch Jim a little bit when he's rolling around. We'll stop and do puppy time, and I'll turn the camera around, and you get to see the two big old German Shepherds, Zeus and Misha, along with the mini pin gargantuan Chihuahua, my buddy. Chihuahua. So if you like I said, if you don't follow Jim, give him a follow because he'll be running. He'll be running in the middle of the night. He'll be running times when I'm not running. If he's ever running and I'm running, then you know, you can bounce back and forth or whatever you want to do. But give him a follow, give him some love over there on Trucker Zeus's YouTube channel, the big old Honey Bear and fucking dogs. So there you go.
Man, I appreciate that. Thank you for those kind words.
Get a little push,
and you brought up. Yeah, absolutely. Well, why not? And you brought up a really good thing in our 5-minute conversation we had last night. And
5 minutes?
it's never 5 minutes. That 5-minute conversation, I did not realize until Mr. Whisper said this to me myself. I'm coming up. This channel is coming up on its 500th video in 4 more videos. 500. I had no idea. No clue whatsoever.
That's it. Trucker Zeus said 492 right now. So I told him, like, you need to promote that, man. That's my 500th video coming up. And when it's your
492, that's 4. Yeah, that's
yeah.
500 minus 492.
A couple more shorts and a couple more live streams. You're going to be there, man.
Yeah.
That includes everything, all your videos, and live stream and video, short, no matter what you put up, what you post, and that's considered that'll add to that number. So you got to get with Wisco. Get Wisco to put a little thing up. She can, so people can move forward and get excited about that. So that's pretty good, man. 500 videos. I just crossed 1,000. So, but yeah, you hit 500 videos, man. That's a lot. It's a lot of videos. It's a lot of time that you put into doing it.
It is a lot. It is a lot. The one thing I've been doing differently is shorter streams. I've been doing multiple streams over the day, so that's been working really well to be able to unplug from the stream and drive the truck and take a break and maybe I'll just start a stream up and just turn the camera around and I'll go inside a restaurant and I'll just have nothing but dog show. People love that. Just a whole lot nothing but dog streams. They really eat that stuff up. It's the dogs.
Oh man. I'm currently heading southbound on the Garden State Parkway. I'm in that red Peterbilt on the top of the screen, going down the Garden State Parkway in New Jersey right now, going past the 51/8 mile marker and heading down to the 2-5. Jim, I posted a video, a little short, about moving over for people on the side as far as the highway workers or law enforcement, or even if I see a car parked in the shoulder, I'll usually move over. I don't know about Jim, but I'm sure in the amount of years, Jim's got well over 25 years out doing what he's doing. So I'm sure Jim has run across a car in the shoulder. He's coming up on it, and all of a sudden the driver's door flies open and they just get out. And sometimes their car door is over the white line, over the fog line there when they do that. So I just automatically drift over, and as soon as I see somebody and I have room, or I try to make room for me to get over. Because if anybody's ever been on the side of the road, and I know Jim has had this happen, where you're sitting on the shoulder and traffic's going by at 60, 65 miles an hour, and you get a dump truck go by that's carrying sand or something like that, and you get pelted. I mean, you get pelted with sand from the road, sand that might be coming out of the back of the truck, and just the wind in general fucking blow your hat right off. I did that to a Maryland state trooper. You don't ever want to do that, knock off their hat. I did that very early in my career, and that was the first and last time I ever did that. So, but Jim, what do you think about people on the side of the road and giving the courtesy?
I think that they put that white line there for a reason. That white line is not like the DUI walk line. You're not supposed to drive on it. You're supposed to stay to the left of it. The breakdown lane that's over there is definitely for a reason. It's called a breakdown lane because it's there, and most, if not all, of the states have a move over law or a slow down law. In Arizona is very big on this one. If you don't move over, if there's a car in that breakdown lane and I'm in this lane and I have the ability to move over and I don't move over, they're going to run you down. They're going to pull you over and have a very nice conversation, and you're going to leave with a gift. That's going to cost you a couple of bucks. And not only are you supposed to, in Arizona, it's big in Arizona, and Florida as well. And not only, and here's the thing, guys, a lot of people don't understand this. What you mentioned about the speed, I mean, stand 5 feet off that fog line and have a car go by you at 70 miles an hour. It's damn scary. But not only do you have to move over, if you don't have the ability to move over, and people try to, well, there was a car next to me. They all have cameras, guys. They can see what's going on. They can go back and they can look. You're also by law required to slow down. If you can't move over, and I think Arizona is like 20 miles an hour, you have to slow down. 20 miles an hour under the posted speed limit if you're stuck in this right-hand lane. It's dangerous. I used to do tow trucking, and I've spent a lot of time on that shoulder with a lot of people that don't understand that those flashy lights, they mean something. That's a warning that something's going on. I mean, you never know what's going to happen. What if that tow truck driver is changing a tire and he loses that tire and the tire starts to roll into the road? I mean, I've never hit a tire in my life. That's never happened. Oh, no. Stuff like that happens. The farther away you get from that obstacle, the more time you have to react. So give the guy on the shoulder the room. Just move forward. Don't take a chance. You know,
like Jim said, sometimes you can't get over, but you can slow down quite a bit. You can like definitely lean to one side of the lane, so you give that person as much room as possible that's on the side, and slow down and just show a little respect. That's all. But I did a video with 3 people, man, and then I'm moving over to get away from the guy, and then people are moving into my lane or into the slow lane and then buzz them, and it's like I mean, it's a pet peeve. I know I unload machines on the side of the road. I have to deal with that sometimes, but it's just a pet peeve of mine that you're in these cars driving, and it goes with everything else. The whole paying attention to the fact that people ask me, what's my biggest thing about, what do I hate the most about people driving? And it's the paying attention stuff. You're driving a fucking death machine. I don't care if it's a Prius. Have you ever seen a 7'7" guy?
I was just going to say this.
Fuck. I don't care if it's a Prius. That's a death machine. And people just get so complacent. They get in the car, they put the blinders on, they turn the key. Shit, they don't even got to turn the key anymore. They just push a button. They don't put their headlights on when it's raining. They're not paying attention to anything else on the road. Oh, there's my exit. Oh, there's other people out here. Like they just don't even realize. So you're rolling around in a 2-ton in a Prius, and a 6-ton in any SUV or any bigger car, 4, 5, 6 tons, and then you're rolling around like Jim and I, and sometimes 40 tons, a lot of times at 40 tons. So yeah, our killer machines are a little bit bigger and heavier, but there's a hell of a lot more car wrecks to kill people than trucks. Read it. Look at the stats. So yeah, just pay attention, people.
We're a straight up go society now. We're always go. The faster we can get there, doesn't matter what we're doing. We always feel like we're behind schedule. No matter you're driving a truck, driving your car, you're late to your dentist appointment or whatever. But we don't know what we don't know, and that's a really big problem. Is people don't understand what the consequences are of a poor choice. And a simple poor choice of a move over law, it can cost you your freedom, and you don't want that. I don't want. I'm in a hurry. I need to get somewhere. Well, you know what? Slowing down 20 miles an hour for 5 seconds isn't going to lose you anything. It's going to gain you something. It's going to be you're going to gain your freedom. You're going to stay out here. Yeah, involuntary. I don't want to say the words on YouTube. Involuntary stuff. You guys don't. We don't want that out here. It's flashy lights. Actually, there's some states now that came out with a new one, and it doesn't even matter if I don't know if you would just really. But I just saw this come across my Google feed, and there are some states now that the move over law was only for emergency vehicles, but now it is for any vehicle that's on the shoulder, whether it be an emergency vehicle and cars.
It was for the emergency vehicles only, and it's like, what about all the guys like putting in the guardrails and all these guys, the guys that are actually doing construction and working out there, and law enforcement's out there and they're doing their thing, and they're there for a couple minutes each time. And then you have these guys that are working on the side of the road or the shoulders closed or the breakdown lane, whatever you want to call it, and they're doing what they're doing, but they're out there all day, and it's just like non-stop. Like how dangerous that is. Jim, I got a beep in my ear. Hold on 1 second.
Oh boy.
Miss Grammy at 3, Miss Jeannie, there she is. Good morning, honey. Oh. Miss Grammy's brother-in-law was a tow truck driver who was unalived, Jim, by a stupid woman on her cell phone. So
it's scary. I'm so sorry to hear that, Grammy.
My goodness gracious, Miss Grammy, that's horrible. Well, Jim, on the live stream from the garage, I showed this video. I wanted you to be in there because it was actually the one video was of I told you about it. Was guy was hauling coil and it was all AI, and it would have what happened if the coil broke free from the trailer and rolled back. Like say you were at a stoplight and rolled back on a car that was back behind the trailer. I don't know if you've ever seen that video, but oh my God,
I haven't.
That coil just fucking demolishes the totally. So
Yeah, those
the other
anywhere
video
from
is a truck driver, a tow truck driver, and it starts off by him saying, and he's got the phone on him, and you can see he's totally befuddled, and he's like, when I tell you guys to move over, I mean move over, and he spins the camera. He was doing a fucking steer tire, driver's side steer tire on a tractor trailer, went back to his tow truck in front of the truck, and then that truck got sideswiped, wasted the whole side of the truck, wasted the side of the truck that actually hit them too, and here he is.
Oh my gosh.
He was at his tow truck, which got hit and pushed forward, but he didn't get hit by it, thank God. And he was just videoing right after that happened, and you could see it in his face, like, holy shit. Miss Grammy 3, I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. I got another beep from Mr. Wanda, Jim. Hold on one second. Just pop my...
Oh my head!
Mama Hen, that's right. Hey guys, Marshall says hi to Joey and TC on our way to his doctor's appointment for the Special Olympics physical. That is awesome. We love you, Marshall. Batman.
Super.
Mama Hen in the truck. How about that? Jim, I just pulled in the rest area. I'm going to have to shut this. I'm going to have to get my my charger on my phone. I'm down to 14% that quick. So.
Well, then we'll call it. We'll absolutely call it 100%, man.
All right, I'm going to let Jim say his goodbyes. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. I am not shutting the stream down. I'm just going to click Jim off after he says his goodbye, and I'm going to continue with my vertical, and I'm going to change back over to my regular audio and get the
absolutely
on my phone. So Jim, all you, Jim, thank you, sir, for hanging with us, and please, guys, go give Jim a sub, Trucker Zeus on YouTube, and you get to see the honey bear with the 3 dogs rolling down the road, along with a 7'7" pull lock, which that's not hard, that's not easy to find. Right? So Jim, take it away. It's all you, buddy.
Thank you, sir. First and foremost, right off the bat, Randy, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is the exact reason I got out of tow trucking. My heart goes out to you. I'm so sorry to hear that. WWC, you guys are awesome. You have made this streaming stuff for everybody so freaking cool. I appreciate you all. You all know who you are. I don't have a screen to look at to go through all the names, but if you don't know who you are, look at the screen. I'm saying thank you to you right now. Mr. Joey Whispers, man, I appreciate the opportunity to do this. This means so much to be able to join the Trucker Zeus community and the Waka Waka clan together. We all know who everybody is in here, so thank you for that, sir. You are a brother, and I appreciate you so very much. To the Blue Crew that helps out on Mr. Whisper's side, and to the Blue Crew that comes over and helps me over on are the best. If it wasn't for you, this stream is going to go completely crazy. So thank you, Miss Dana, Heather V, Meg, everybody, Yankee Free, Wisco Robin, all you guys, all the moderators. Is she Wisco Robin? I love you, sweetheart. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to get out of here. Joey, have yourself a great day. And again, sir, thank you very much for bringing me in. Hope you have a good day. You got it, buddy. Everybody's saying goodbye to you and wishing you a good day. I'm sure TZ will probably start up a live stream coming up here soon once he gets a chance to do so. So if you're following him, you'll get and he's got a Discord channel too, so you'll get pinged by that if you go join his Discord channel. But otherwise, once he gets the ping bot squared away, that might be a little. But if you're subbed to him on YouTube, you should get a notification that way too. So thank you again, Jim. Yeah, I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Be safe out there, and we'll do it again soon, huh? Absolutely. I'll see if I can see you on Sunday when you're in the garage, man. Have a great day, everybody. Take care. Trucker Zeus, we gone. All right, Jim is out. I'm going to click his screen off. Oh, he did that all by himself. All right, I just got to switch my audio over, guys. Give me 1 second, and we'll be rolling here. 1 second.
What's up, everybody? So what'd you think of that? That wasn't too bad, right? Got a chance to hang with Trucker Zeus for a little bit over there in Wisconsin. All right, we're gonna head down and see Eddie down to the quarry down there, get a load of stone, and go back up to Long Beach on. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with us, me and Trucker Zeus as well. And again, give him a follow over there. All right. All right. Let's get rolling. Yeah, especially when you're doing something like that. It's sucking a lot of power there also. So hopefully it'll start charging back up and I'll be all right. I'm only at like 11% right now. So big hugs from Batman. That's what I like, Miss Tawana. Hope he has a good appointment. Hope you guys can hear me okay now. Should be back to normal audio like I normally run. So hopefully it's no difference. The beautiful Meg E, there she is, still on vacation. She's stopping in to say hello to everybody. How about that? Good morning, honey. Wisco, good to see you too, honey. I was talking to Jim about, I don't know if you heard us, he's at like 492 videos. So make sure you do like get him a little thing that you can pop up, get everybody excited about his 500 video coming up. Maybe that'll suck some more subs in for him too. Not that I'm telling you what to do, Miss Wisco. I know you know what to do. I'm just reminding you. All right, we are southbound on the Garden State Parkway. Thank you again, Jim, for stopping in with us. Hope you guys like that surprise. And Grammy 3, thank you for the super chats as well. Appreciate it, ladies. Thank you so much. Southbound Garden State Parkway, 39 over 5 right now, going down to the 2.5. Get a load of 3/8 crushed stone, same load we got yesterday. Go back up to that easement that we're doing at Love Ladies. Good morning. Hope you guys got a good day ahead of you, or a good day behind you if you're across the pond. And again, as always, thank you for being here. Whether it's for 5 minutes or the whole stream, thank you. Go Robin, there she is. What's up, honey? Mentor? I don't know about that, especially not with Jim. Shit, he's got just as much time as me, not a little more. Brothers, yeah, brothers though. Thank you, Miss Wisco. That means a lot, honey. Appreciate that. Thank you. Wisco Robin in the truck. Until the other guy starts up. Thank you, honey. Whenever you hear me talking about the other guy, that's Jim. Trucker Zeus. Trucker trivia, you ready? What do truckers call that other truck that's in the slow lane up ahead of me? And it's not mudlocks. Come on over, big dog. First time I've ever seen that on a parking lot. That's what they call the truck. Shit, I gave that away. First time I've ever seen, they have the license plates, blue tape covering the license plates, the numbers of the license plate. There's Johnny Law in the center. So yeah, he must be. They must all be personal cars. Yeah, they look like they're all personal cars. So. I've never seen that before. I guess so people can't get the plate numbers of the cars going down and scam anybody or do anything silly like that. It's a nice truck though. Nice Peterbilt right there. Parking lot, I'm sure somebody got it. About 47 degrees. I think only a high of 49 today. I'd say it's mostly cloudy right now. We still got some blue sky though. $277,900 even on the Baron. 2019 Peterbilt 389 tri-axle dump truck. No trailer right now. Got a full truck of sailboat fuel going around to get a load of snow. Oh, there it is. we got? Miss Ron John, Stacy C, what's up, honey? Good morning. Yeah, I bet. That's every day, all day. Shit. Especially at rush hour. Damn it. Be safe out there, honey. You know what that's about. Get a little dicey. A little sketchy. Be careful, honey. Stacy C rolling out here with all the rest of the knuckleheads. On the Great Egg Toll Plaza. Got Sissy's Bacon Bridge right after that. Toasted Bridge. Toasted Bridge, dead ahead. Come on, Tesla, come on, better jump down. No, huh? Wow, all right. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed a little surprise. We don't get a chance to do it too often. Jim and I, a little side by side or up and down, whatever you want to call it. But I wanted to try it on the restream too. A little different setup. So, not really sure how it came all out, but I'll know later. Ocean City, New Jersey, off to my left. Pickup. I don't know if you're on your phone or what you're doing up there, man, but yeah, you're probably on your phone. Sure looks like it the way you're drifting. Jesus, the walk. In the fast lane, rolling down the road on the phone. Yep. And his phone's so close to his face, you can't even see past it. You know the deal here. I get off the parkway down here, start getting some hoppy choppy time. Kind of far away from any cell towers, so it gets a little funky here and there, and then it'll get shitty right as we're going into the quarry, right? Past Ed the Waka Wizard's house. See if we get a chance to see Eddie today. Sunshine? Take it. Popping in. Was on with Trucker Zeus for about half hour, 45 minutes this morning. Had him come into the stream, pop up underneath me with the honey bear, big bird, big yellow Volvo. So thank you again, Jim, for coming in and saying hello to the WWC. It's always good to have you. Form of a truck driver right there. All local stuff, but yeah, you better know what you're doing driving that truck. right, bank this left up here. Looks like he's stopping, huh? Sunflower seeds all tilled up, seeded up, ready to go. Probably another month, right? That's some nice sunflowers. 75 cents a piece. All right, Ed Radagast 1. Ed the mailbox man. Walker Wizard's house coming up on the left-hand side here shortly. So we have a little signal. I'll do a one horn bump as I'm going in to the quarry, which is just past his house, and then I'll do 2 bumps coming out so he knows which direction I'm heading. And if he's feeling good and he's home and he's awake, he'll walk out and wave to us. Sometimes he even surprises me on the way in. He'll be watching the stream. He won't say nothing though. He's like sneaky, like a ninja. Like a wizard ninja. So we'll give him 1 bump going in. Probably won't see him going in, but we'll see him maybe see him on the way out. Like I said, if he's feeling up to it and he's got time to do that, he will. He's done it so many other times. He enjoys seeing you guys see him. But after the connection is going to get all pixelated, it might even go to my down screen, which is a sunset. I believe I got it back on the sunset. Going over the bridge. You see that screen? That means the camera's just trying to reconnect, that's all. All right, here's Eddie's house. We'll give him 1 bump for the Walker Wizard. Good morning, Eddie. All right, be ready for the picture to go to shit through here. Always does. How bad, it all depends upon Mother Nature, I guess. I don't know. Almost there. Almost. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we doing here? Let the loader clean up the road, I guess. He popped his gate. You gonna let me go by here? Alright, cool. What's up, man? gate or the loader's running shit up to here. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Yeah, that didn't seem like a bad ride in, Mr. Monic. Maybe I'm on a good sell. I'm on a good sell this time. I don't know. What's up, dude? Good morning. You don't remember it being that choppy? Usually it's really bad through there, dude. Actually, it didn't look too bad on my screen that time. We're down at the South Quarry, dude. We're down by Ed. It's always like that. Good morning. Pot's in for a load of the 3/8 tan up front when you get a minute, fellas. Lance. Right, spin around here and back on up. It was, right, Miss Dana? A little better, right? I thought so too. That's going to be the spot right there. Yeah, see, Aussie and Gracie said too. All right, cool. Oh, that's good. Got my stuff put away here from playing with Jim this morning. Yes, Joey, okay. Miss Kells, good morning. Miss Kells, you got a chance to see a little side-by-side with Trucker Zeus this morning? I don't know if you were here for that, honey. If you were, awesome. Definitely better today, Grammy. Yeah, how about that? Maybe I'm on a good sell. Maybe it's going to be if I don't disconnect, we'll be good. Yesterday was Maggie's birthday. Yesterday, Grace. Meemaw, good morning. Hello to you. This Meemaw in the truck. We have those days sometimes. Okay, you saw it, honey. Awesome, awesome. Working, Miss Dana, it's working. Stuff put away here.
Comes out like a brick. Yeah, I thought you were going to roll me over there for a second.
That wouldn't be good. It's not a good way to start the morning. It was awesome, Miss Kells. All right, cool, honey. I'm glad you saw it. I'm really curious to see how the quality of all of it was when I watched it back. But everybody said it seemed pretty good, so. Although you guys all know you don't want to hurt my feelings. I don't like when it doesn't work right. Mr. Lance, good morning. Can I get a 25 and a quarter of the 3/8 tan, please, sir?
Copy that. Good morning, sir.
All right, Sir Lancelot gonna load us up. Get loaded from the pro. Because I don't break things. See how she says that and laughs her ass off right after? Miss Dana. we always doing something. Miss Kells, I agree, 100%. 43 people? People. Mine is not updating. I have to close the chat to open the chat to get it to update. There it is now. Shush, Kells. All right, first load going in from Sir Lancelot. I didn't even think about that, Miss Kells. The chat on the screen, the on-screen chat was over top of Tuesday.
Stay out there, Nut Huggler. On the east side.
Nut Huggler? You called him a Nut Huggler. I didn't even think about that, Miss Kells. All right, well, there you go.
Got around the plant twice before I get there. Maybe 3 times.
There you go, Lance.
I don't know, I think he drove around there at least twice. This is what happens when you don't understand English.
So if we do that and go on horizontal, then it should be the old way YouTube where it'll be both up top. Alright. That's thanks for letting me know, Miss Kells. I would have saw it later.
The language, you couldn't understand it.
I didn't even think about that. Because I have it open in the old way from the Discord, so I'm not seeing it the vertical way that you guys are seeing on your phones. All right, well, it's good to know. Thank you, Miss Kells.
Maybe you confuse me sometimes.
Quality was great. Awesome.
Make sure you hit your weights, man. I'll settle that down.
Gotcha, Lance. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. I'll probably be back for another one of these at some point.
Copy that, yep. Have a good day. Be safe, though.
You as well, buddy. Alright, Lance likes to keep an eye on my brakes, so I'm going to pump it here. Hold on to something, little seatbelt check. There you go. Good morning, Pots 18 rolling on heavy with the 3/8 tan from the bin. $78, $78.5, $85.80. Be right around 25. All right, give me the green. Whenever you're ready. 28.560, 78.560.
I'm thinking, what do you have?
I have the 3/8 tan from the bin up front. Honeybrook, I think.
Yeah, Honeybrook.
Thank you. You know him well, Miss Kells. You know him well. Awesome, Aussie. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I was hoping, that's why I told you guys I had a surprise for you. Me and Jim talked a little while last night. a long while actually, but saying he'd like to try to do it again. I was like, yeah, man, we've been talking about it, so let's try it. Try it in the morning if I have the time to do that, and he had the time. I told him, though, we can only do it for a little while, though, because for me to be able to hear him, I got to play with my audio here again so I can actually have an earpiece and hear him. And still be able to talk. I still want the ambient noise of the truck and everything in there too. That can only be one of us, because if the both of it is, then it would just be too much overpowering to that. So I'm hoping it worked out better than it did. And I know I'm hoppy-joppy in here, and it's going to be hoppy-joppy all the way back to Ed's house. So. What they're doing, so they're bringing this dirt down here and they're dumping mud down here or something. Not sure what's going on. Bang bang right there. That body all the way down. Have a good day, man. All right, yeah, well, that's awesome. We'll see. Maybe it's maybe like I said, I got a good cell. It's funny how some days it's got a great connection, other days it's blurry and not so good. I don't know if that's just a different cell. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Huh? All right, we'll see if we can summon the wizard or not today. Oh, we summoned the horsies though, didn't we? Yes, we did. Away from Eddie's house. I'll let you know when we get up close. Be on the right hand side, passenger side of the truck here. Oh, we got the landscapers right across from Eddie's. I do not see Eddie though. Slow down, I got this other truck over here. Nope. No Eddie. We'll give Eddie a little 2 bumps going in. Going out. All right, Eddie, we'll see you on the next one, maybe. All right, clear as day. All right, clear as day to the video this time. There's Amy's house. Hydro seeding and tick spraying. Tick spraying? What the hell you want to spray a bunch of ticks all over your property for? You keep that shit. No tick spraying in my house. Alright, I don't know about you, but I had the video open coming out. That seemed like one of the best it's ever been. I saw a couple jumps, but usually it's a hell of a lot worse than that. Train tracks. Back to the park where we go. A little road work up here. Saw them coming in there. Guys are patching all the road, patching the big bumps. That was a bad one. This one right here was bad. That's much better now. This is the road that had the concrete under that. They just put asphalt over the top. Like riding through South Carolina on 95. Section is up 95 is the same way. It's all concrete, just like through here. That's why you hear the bump, bump, bump. I used to hate that one section of South Carolina. Keep you awake though. Alright, keep prepared to stop, right? Going by nice and easy, maybe. Good fellas, good morning. Thank you for fixing the road up, fellas. Oh boy, wide load coming over the bridge, same time as me. Shit. Oh, thanks. Not wide. Once it's short. Sometimes they're hanging over a little bit. we're sitting right around 49, 50 degrees right now. That's as warm as they said it was going to get. Oh, I didn't want to interrupt Trucker Zeus when he was saying after I got my hash brown, but that was an 8.4 today, in case anybody wanted to know. It was a good one. It was a good one. Hey, Sassy Cassie. Good to see you, honey. Good morning. Sassy Cassie did not like that song. Gotta love her. Try it again. Garden State Parkway. We got the green up ahead there. Jump on the Garden State Parkway North. Head up to 63 Long Beach Island. 72 East. Jump on the parkway up here. 12 tons on it. Lands right out of the money. Alright, remember if you're new to the channel, my chat screen's off when I'm rolling, alright? Sit back and enjoy the ride. Rolling northbound on the Garden State Parkway at 25 over 8, going up to the 63. We are in New Jersey. Good morning. Content that I put out, the shorts, the live streams, the other videos, please hit the like on the stream. It really helps out the channel when you hit the share and copy link too. That's up to you though. If you enjoy the content a lot, hit the share and copy link. You only like it a little bit? Hit the like then. You don't like it at all? Don't do nothing. Johnny Law in the middle. With the ghost lettering on the side there. Got one on the shoulder up here, Johnny. 2 over 4 going up to the 63. Trucker Zeus's song right here. If you missed it earlier, I had TZ come into the stream with his truck. It was on the bottom of me, underneath the chat. Apparently, didn't even think about that. But either way, it's cool to have Jim on for a little while. Give you guys a little love from Jim if you haven't had a chance to meet him before. I don't promote many people, but ones that I know that are decent, good people and trying their hardest and use a little support. So I feel that way about Jim. So that's why I try to give him a little boost if I can help. That's up to you guys too. I would never tell you guys to follow somebody I didn't think was worth following. I gained all that I found. In the end that I found nowhere near as matter star coming home. Leave open gate, don't turn on light up. middle. Silly goose. That's so fucking smart, man. Why would you get over in front of a big truck and then hit the brakes for? Why would you do that, man? Not the sharpest tool in the shed, huh? Dumbass. Hey, let me see if I can slide quick in front of this truck and then smash my brakes. All to get off the fucking exit where you could have just got behind me and got off in the same exact spot right now. Jackass. Both the guys in the white van got their phones in their hand just driving along. Both of them. Maybe they're texting each other. Hey Bob, how's the ride over there? Probably about the same as you, Tom. We're fucking sitting right next to each other. Oh, all right, Bob. You're not gonna be like that. Odds of getting 200 likes by lunchtime. Northbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We'll pass exit 44 going up to the 63. And I see a parking lot. Right past left. Keep right, accept the pass. Says right there. Dinner with Mama Waka Waka tonight. It's her birthday tomorrow. Mama Waka Waka will be 80 years old tomorrow. I am truly blessed. Took her out to dinner last week. I always pull up and I get out of the truck. She's always there waiting. Got the garage door open, standing there waiting for me to pull up. She wanted to go to Applebee's, so that's what we did. But I had a couple of people say in the chat throughout the day that, Yeah, I mean, it makes total sense to me, and I agree. But for some reason, it hit me a little bit that night when I went to pick her up. She came out of the garage, as she always does. I give her a big hug. I open the door for the truck. The step pops out for the truck automatically, and she knows the handles to grab. There's a couple grab handles, and gave her a big hug and a kiss, and I opened the door, and she grabbed the grab handle and climbed right up into the beast. Sat there and looked at me, and I closed the door, and I just sat there for a second. That's the same damn truck we saw coming down. One less car. Anyway, it hit me right then and there how lucky I am to have my mother turning 80 and she can get up in that truck all by herself. And it just, I just stood there for a second. I got back and walked around the truck, got in the truck. She's like, "You all right?" She's like, "You looked a little confused there for a second." I said, "No, Mom, I'm just enjoying the fact that you're in good enough shape at your age that you can just climb up in my truck like that." So, yeah, pretty special. I am lucky. Mama Waka do a little surprise pop in the stream, huh? Send her a link, have her pop in for a couple minutes. Maybe I can talk her into that tonight. crushed stone on going up to Long Beach Island, New Jersey. I am on the Garden State Parkway in New Jersey right now at the 52/1, going up to the 63. chat's right in my ear, though. More than welcome to do that. You can afford to do that. You can show a little appreciation. I appreciate it. Thank you. If it wasn't for super chats and gifted memberships, I would not be streaming all day, every day. That's for sure. Been a very slow week when it comes to that stuff. Might have to take a couple days off next week before I go on vacation. Try to keep the numbers and the datas and the fan funding somewhat in correspondence with each other. As soon as I get to the end of the week and it's costing me more to stream than I'm making, then I won't be streaming as much. No way. Some of the mods had, and when they say that I don't have my chat screen open while I'm rolling, I know there was a while that you guys were putting but you can send a super chat and get that into your ear. Maybe we can add that to your copy and paste if you're doing copy and paste. Option if they want to tell me something. Send me a $1 super chat or $5, $10, whatever. Tell me whatever they want to tell me. Damn, that fucker's blue, huh? Chief, my brother from Denmark. What's up, brother? You can't have that. I hope we can't. I hope we don't. I hope we don't. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate it. I know you don't want it. You're always helping out. Thank you, sir. Little birdie tweeting in my ear. What's up, birdie? This guy just woke up here, get off his phone, realized he had to get off the next exit. Get out of here! Marshall's in here? The man, the myth, the legend? Batman himself? Marshall Gillum? No! That's right, he's off school going to an appointment today. If you're going to your appointment, Marshall, best of luck, buddy. Physical Special Olympics. I got a shirt from Marshall's Special Olympics last year. About that. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate it. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know about Batman. That's pretty cool shit right there. Marshall's my buddy. One of the most awesomest, I don't care if it's a word or not, awesomest smile you will ever see. Magnificent Marshall. Kid can light up a room at midnight. No electric anywhere. Light that bitch right up. Over 3, we'll be getting off the next one, 63. Picture or the video I put in the Discord yesterday. Little 6-second video, the money shot off the Insta360. It's in the Discord though if you want to see it. Plus the other 2 videos that I did off the Insta360 a little before that one. In the Discord channel. Next exit about a half mile or so. Back it down a little bit here, this guy's. Just got a slow roll going to this guy here. Doing? They might be texting each other too. Hey, that's a new thing, man. What do I know? All right, 72 eastbound to the beach. I got 10:41 a.m. 72. That's a rarity to get both those lights. Wow. Sunshine, just a very thin white layer cloud, but that's about it. What's up, Ron? Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. That's the plan, man, every day. You know that. Thank you, sir. Be safe out there, too. Delivering your Prime stuff. Prime 80 NJ in the truck. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Still at it, man. Still at it. Across the way. Eastbound, Route 72. About 10 minutes to the beach. Get on the boulevard, head north up to Loveladies. Back to that easement I was working at him yesterday. Grass is greening up. Spring has pretty much officially sprung, even though it's a little chilly yet, but still, yeah. Trees are popping, grass is getting greener. We're not going to make this light. Oh yeah, we will. It'll be yellow, but we'll make it. Yellow. More light, we're over the head of B Bridge. got sunshine. A little hazy, white sunshine, but we got it. Again, if you're just getting into the stream now, or did in the last hour or so, earlier, did a little side-by-side with Trucker Zeus. Up and down, whatever you want to call it. Probably almost an hour, right? 45 minutes, something like that. So that was cool to hang out with Jim for a little while. He's out there in Wisconsin. I'm in Jersey. We're just chatting away and driving along. So if you missed that, you can always watch it back after the stream is done, or you can actually go back and watch it now if you want. Just scroll back a ways. Still have the right lane closed right before you get on Long Beach Island. Last couple bridges. Speaking of bridges, that's the Heather B Bridge right there. Across the way. There it is, Long Beach Island dead ahead, coming down the other side of the Heather B. Heading east. You guys know that most highways in the United States ones that run east to west are even number, and the ones that run north to south are odd number. Now it's not all everywhere, but it's a lot of places. Just like here, Route 72 runs east and west. I-95 runs north and south. Like I said, it doesn't stand for all roadways, but from what I've seen drive around this country, there's quite a few that do that stuff. Oh, there's a blocker. Honda's blocking his ass off. There's nobody coming, man. There's nobody coming. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The Chief. What's up, brother? I know, right? That's a big one. You're absolutely correct. Thank you. My walk's a pain in the ass when it comes to that stuff. I always want to get her what she wants. She never tells me. I don't need anything. I have everything. Mom, come on, what do you want? I even try to take her on a vacation somewhere. Well, actually, yeah, I'm taking her to Florida. But, I said, anything you want, we'll do. We'll go someplace. You want to go to Atlantic City for the night? What do you want to do? Nah, I don't want to do that. All right. Well, maybe you'll want to do it in the future. We'll do it then. Okay. I'm like, Ma, come on. So she called me last week. She's like, you know what I really want? I'm like, yeah, what is it? She said, I want you to, or I want somebody to redo my closet where Pop had his clothes and stuff. Yeah, that guy just went left. I thought he had a red light in. Pop, my stepfather passed away in August, and his closet, the way it's set up, she doesn't like that. She wants a change. So That's one of the birthday presents she's getting, is me going over probably, if I get some time, hopefully this weekend. Maybe on Sunday, go over and renovate her closet so it's the way she wants it. And that Pop doesn't need it anymore, so that's one of the things I got going on cheap. A couple other little things too, but nothing of what she's deserving of. Trust me, never get enough of that. She did say one of the things that she would like to do is have a game night, like a board game night. We used to do that all the time with my boys, but well, one's in Florida and the other one works nights and has 3 kids, so it's not as easy for him to get away either. So yeah, I guess just be a couple of us for do a little game night with Mama Waka Waka. And she's like, I know you hate it. I'm like, I do, Ma, you know I don't. I'm not a big board game night kind of guy, but Mama Waka Waka wants to do that, and Mama Waka Waka will get that. So Peter Dolly, here he is. Peter. So that's the plan. Anyway, we'll see what happens. I'm going to have dinner with her tonight. I can check the closet out and see exactly what she needs me to do. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's a beautiful Miss Quinn Anne. There she is. Oh, it's that time, isn't it? You too, honey. Thank you so much. Have a good day at work, honey. Make that money. Miss Quinn Anne just got a smile, and their wallets just fall open. She's slinging cheesecakes. That's how Miss Quinn Anne does it. Love you, honey. Have a great day at work. Maybe we'll see you later if you get some time. Beautiful Miss Quinn Anne. She's out. She had enough of us. She's got priorities. Got to make that money. Feed the dogger. Have a great day, honey. Thank you so much, as always. Water tower is still bagged up. And shit, it'll probably be like that for another month. I have no idea how long it takes. I've seen it done, I don't know, probably 10 times. Still don't know how long it takes. This time I would think I will, though. We actually got it documented this time, so. Center City, New Jersey. We got some sunshine. It's a little quiet there. Come back in July. Not a place to park on either side of the road. People everywhere. That's about usually the time Miss Quinn Anne rolls out to work, so it's right on schedule. North on the boulevard through North Beach, Long Beach Island. New Mexico, no, New Jersey. Across the way there. Alright, so when you move over people on the shoulder, it goes the same thing for this, man. Slow down when you go by these guys. You roll by at full speed, it's just basically kicking the guy right in the nuts. And that's not nice to do that. It does not feel good. I don't care how gently you do it, right? Being sneaky, taking pictures. Good morning, Johnny. Tobias Reaper. There's his tower. No ball as well with Tobias. I haven't seen much of Tobias lately. He's doing good. Rolling north through Harvey Cedars right now. Love Ladies, the next town, that's where we're gonna go. About 5 minutes away. Harvey Cedars Municipal Building right there to the left. They got a beach cam up there on the tower. You go to Harvey Cedars, just type in Google Harvey Cedars beach cam. It's got a couple different views that it'll do. One of the views, it shows the northbound part of the boulevard when it's looking at the beach. So you can actually, if you were on that right now watching, you'd be able to see the Baron, Red Baron, drive right by. At least the last time I checked, it was still up and running. Sometimes it's down for whatever reason. All right, they're back doing some more pipe work up here. Mickey Mouse will be coming up on your right hand side, number 27. We're passing 13 right now. What's up, Mickey? I see him. He's waving to you right there in the shadow to the right. Alright, you're swinging around the next one. See the garbage truck is pulling in, backing in across the street there? That's the easement we got to go in. So I'm going to go up here. I'm going to go up one extra one here and turn around. I'll sit out on the road, wait for the garbage man to come up. He's going down that road that we got all tore the hell up. nobody coming behind me here, so I can make this bend. Wait for these two cars to come up. Make my turn. Back out pretty quick. Not much you can do down there, right? We got the road all tore up. My tarp up here. There's the ladybug. Nobody coming behind me. There we go. Grade behind me, Miss Dana. Back grade behind me. Just waiting for a hand signal on my mirror. Watching the dozer behind me. As soon as the hand went up, man, right in reverse. I don't know if he's going to send me right for another one or they got dirt to take out. I'm not sure where his plan is here. Looks like he's got dirt to take out there, but... Clean my sill off here. Svetlana, good morning. I'll be right back. All right, we're gonna head back to the yard. And the myth legend, that's Jameson right there. That's something to tell me. What's that?
You rolling right now?
Yeah.
For Aussie, Montana?
Don't fucking, are you serious right now? Let me get out. Put my window up here, hold on. Just fucking saw him the other day, man. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I appreciate it. All right, I'll see you. Wow. Aussie's going to bed. Aussie, tell your appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Oh my God. We're gonna make the road. We're heading back to the yard here. It might get a little hoppy choppy up here. It always does. We go through our Army Sears, coming into Army Sears. It's gonna be a little quiet ride back, man. I got some shit to process right now. The boss just told me, and I'll let you. I'll talk about it a little bit. I just need a couple minutes. Get ready. It's gonna spin. It's gonna do it right up here. So just hold tight if it does. Life is a funny game, man. Fucking funny game. There he is, Johnny. Set him up for me. Oh, wow. Anytime. Anytime now the boss is like, says a name, and we grew up, me and the boss have been best friends since we were 7 years old. So we've come across a lot of people together, a lot of friends of ours. And whenever he just walks up to me and says, "You remember this guy?" Every fucking time now, they're gone. And this morning was another one. mutual friend of ours committed suicide a couple days ago. Happiest go lucky guy you ever fucking meet. Just goes to show, man. I say it all the time. You never know what's going on in people's lives. This motherfucker, I'll tell you what, he put on a damn good show. Fucking Marine. Probably a year or two maybe younger than me. Or no, maybe a year or two older than me. Nobody knew anything. Not even his wife. Yeah, he always flew an American flag at his house. Nobody was home, so he went out and took the flag down, folded it the way it's supposed to be folded when someone passes, left it on the dining room table, went out to the woods, shot both of his dogs, and then took his own life. 2 Burmese mountain dogs, most beautiful fucking dogs you've ever seen. I just saw him at the vet when I picked up Jake from getting his nuts whacked. He was there with his 2 dogs and his wife. Big hug. What's up, Aussie? Good to see you. Had his dogs. I'm a little pissed off at him for doing that to the dogs, I'll tell you that. But I don't know I don't know the demons he's had. Anyway, yeah, that's got me jacked up a little bit. How do you fucking shoot your dogs? Oh, shit. When I was younger, we had a couple friends that committed suicide when we were still in high school. And I was so fucking angry at them. What they did to their family. What they did to their family defines it like that. It took me probably about 10 years to understand that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't think about that. You're going through some serious shit. And the brain is a fucked up thing. So it took me a while to forgive them for that. But, whew. So his wife came home and saw that. Anybody home? I'm like, why is that like that? Well, they didn't hear anything, so family went around and started looking around the property looking for Aussie. She found him. She fucking found him. I can't imagine that fucking sight, man. All right, so I'm gonna give you a little education here on mudlocks. Guy in front of me's got mudlocks. They're just hanging off the sides. They're not locked. Now look at the tailgate with all the mud dripping out of the fucking thing. Now if those little locks, little tiny little hook locks on the bottom of the tailgate break or come undone, all that mud is going on the street because he does not have his mudlocks on. They're there, but they're not on and locked. So there you go. back in. I don't know if you can see the water just dripping off the back of that truck. He's got a full load of mud in there. All right, we are westbound on the, where the hell are we? We're on the causeway, heading west. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're welcome, you're welcome. Big flag, little pole to the right there, blowing. Looks like it's a little bit of an east wind today. Where you going, bud? Good. Good, man. You got it. You got it. You're good? All right. Okay. Gotcha. You're welcome, man. Chateau a la Cassandra. Sassy Cassie, give Aussie a hug. You see him, will you? Alright, I want to pass this guy, but I gotta wait till after this fucking big old mess up road up here. Sassy Cassie style hug, honey, like you know how. Alright, back to the yard. We're gonna get a load of crushed concrete. Life goes on, as it always does, as it always will.
She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I never let her go. I might be her dynamite, but keeping me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man.
Slide right over, white car. You can do it, man. You got plenty of room.
Can you hear the words I'm saying? Can you read the thoughts I'm
As the money shot, come down to Heather B there.
I'm not looking for your consolation. Just wanna know I'm not mistaken. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's true. I'm calling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Can you tell me if it's love we're making?
Last time I was in Surf City Pizza, not last week, but the week before. Aussie was in there having lunch. Went over and shook his hand. I haven't seen him in a while. Besides, I haven't seen him since I saw him with the dogs. Happy-go-lucky, man, as always. Fuck. Oh, glory up and out, looking beautiful. Look at that. God bless America. Really fucked up. You know when I go in the quarry, the sand plant, where Kev Dog loads me up right here on Route 9, the sand plant, and I talk about that big lake where we lost Sal, a good friend of ours, Sal Cusimano. Little Sal worked for Aussie. Obviously not anymore, but yeah, now that poor kid had to deal with burying his father 5 years ago. At a horrific accident that was not expected. And now that poor kid's got to deal with this shit. And he's a good kid, man. He's a really good kid, little Sal. I see him once in a while on 9. Drives a little blue Suzuki Samurai. Fucking both hands out the window and his head out the window every time he sees me. Man. My brain is full of stuff right now. Alright. Time to change the subject a little bit, huh? Let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you got it. Run slow. Oh no. be shit like that at the end of the day, not in the middle of the fucking day. Max dump truck coming here. Look at that, all grayed out. It's like Mad Max. It's been a long time and she took my heart. Baby, you've been hops in the loader. Good morning, handsome.
Good morning.
I need a load of crushed concrete, Bob, if you don't mind, sir.
Okay, I'll be right over there.
Copy that.
Cold hand, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. The summer's just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Then the barbecue, sipping on a gin and juice.
All right, we'll see if that works for me. All right, what do we got? 61 in the truck. All right. Good morning, everybody. 11:39 a.m. Jimmy J, JP, Mikey V. Good morning. Yes, Joel, yes. What was that, about a month ago or something? A month and a half ago? 2 months? Something like that. Bill P again? Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Bill. Thank you. Husker fan, good morning, honey. 74, 155. All right, Miss Kels. Good numbers, right? This okay here, Pop?
Yeah.
Okie doke. Jimmy J, JP with one.
Unless you want to move the brush around away.
I don't have the remote to do it, Pop, or else I would. Who'd you get, Jimmy? I'm sorry. Jimmy J, JP got Bjorn Hermanson. All right, Bjorn Hermanson. I've read that name before. Haley R with 5. Thank you, Jimmy. Damn it. Miss Haley, what did you do, honey? Let's see who got Miss Haley got. You got Joelle. You got Joy the Passenger Princess. You're green again, honey. You got Miss Kells. Oh, damn it. You got Ahano Doc's Tater. You got BK Skip. And you got Stacy M. Haley, that was one hell of a pull, honey. Well done. Look at that. Jimmy JJP with another one. Eddie Hardigan. Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Miss Haley, thank you, honey. That was a great pull. Jimmy, too. Jimmy JJP. I appreciate you guys. Look at that. Well done. Back to the top of the playlist, huh? All right. I'm going to write this down, but I don't know where I'm going yet. He said just get a load and then call Todd. If Todd wants it, bring it to Todd. If not, then he's got a place for it to go. So that's what we're doing. First bucket going in. Whew. I guess they wanted you more than Miss Dana and Miss Kells, I guess. Miss Brandy, good morning. Jacob, good morning. Nice, Svetlana. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, Jimmy. Well, either way, it was done, so that's good. Good to see you, Miss Brandy, as always. The system is rigged, Chief. It might be. Miss April's dropping frogs on us today. Svetlana, thank you, honey. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. She gave me a quick little rundown, Gracie, but I can't picture what she was trying to say until I actually go up and see it tonight. Dana's back, all right. Good to have you back, honey. I think we have a count for 7 as far as today, honey, unless I missed something. Cool beans, there it is. Oh, YouTube's giving you a hard time again, Miss Dana, huh? Miss Dana, I want to thank you for all the bullshit YouTube gives you. You still continue to come in and try your best to be here, honey. Thank you. Filipina, thank you. I'm going to try Virgendra Thakur. Thank you for the sub. Even Miss Maggie didn't want to pronounce them. Joelle, you might be correct, honey. You might be correct. Svetlana, the first couple times, absolutely. It gets better, it gets easier. The more time you have in that seat, honey. I love your excitement, though. That's awesome that you feel that way. That's a good way to be. Nine more days, Miss Husker. Woo! Heading to Texas, honey. Thank you, Miss Dana. I wouldn't want you anywhere else, honey. I need you. That's about how many days before I go on vacation myself, Miss Husker. crisp, fresh Pilsner. Miss Brandy, you never cease to amaze me. Real Filipina, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Joel knows. There you go, Svetlana. Joel knows. Oh, okay, Miss Husker. Well, wherever you go, honey, have a great time. Jimmy JJP. I don't know how the weather's been up in New Jersey, but the weather down here in Ohio has been pretty rough. Jimmy, it's not down here in Ohio. It's over here. I'm in Jersey. You're equal across from me. It's not down. I'm just kidding, Jimmy. I'm just kidding. It's been all over the place, Jimmy. To be honest with you, I had some warm days, a bunch of rain, and some cold days. And yeah, that time of year, man. That time of year. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it, Clucker. That was Jimmy JJP. You got sea legs. There you go. Svetlana, I'm proud of you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good for you. Thanks again for coming in, Real Filipina, and subbing too. Thank you. I'm here every day, Monday through Friday, Eastern time here in the United States.
Okay.
I'm not sure where you're from. I mean, I can guess. Thank you, Pop.
You're welcome.
Coming back.
So I gotta get to move this damn thing. I keep meaning to tell her, but I forget.
I'll mention it too tomorrow, Pop. I'll mention it. All right. Tarp it up. Send it. Here we go. There you go, Chief. You got a good one in the making right now. that happens, Svetlana. That happens. That happens. That's okay, though. Philippines. That was going to be my guess, damn it. You know why? Because you're the real one. We don't get many real ones in here like that. That's awesome. Svetlana's from Sweden. The Chief is from Denmark. Look at all these people from all over the place. I love it. Thank you, everybody. Got a blue Mustang rolling with his four-ways on. Maybe he's delivering for Amazon. I don't know. And a Mustang GT. That'd be a cool way to deliver shit, huh? I don't get much in there, but man, it'd be fun taking it around. Oh, here comes Miss Crystal. The Hoochie Mama and the Hoochie Mobile. Gonna pass in front. The blue Challenger. All right, northbound and down, loaded up and trucking. I'm a little quiet than normal. I just got some stuff on my mind right now. That's all right. Horsies to the right. At least one. Bunch in the field, though. I can see the one. Mustang's doing. Might have something hanging. Looks like something hanging underneath the right side of the car, but I could be wrong. Parts Warehouse, he wants you to pass him. That's why he gets over to the shoulder like that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that guy, but obviously it's not very good. once I get on the roads, I shut my chat screen off. I do ask though, if you don't mind, please go read the rules to the chat. If you're going to be in the chat talking with everybody, we have a couple rules just to try to keep everything on the up and up and the nicey nice and all that good stuff. So please read the rules really quick to save you a little headache for all of us. All right. My pumper up in the top of the screen there to the left, a little hot air balloon there. He is with laying down the pod today. He was all excited. He almost ran right through the freaking garage door before it was even open. So if you follow Miss Laying Down the Paw on Instagram, I think she already posted a couple pictures of Jake today, so check him out. Little animal. He's like the Tasmanian devil some days, man. This morning was one of those days. Black Beauty's coming the other way with the big dog. Todd's big machine on. I don't know why he's going to want it. There he goes. I don't think Todd's going to need me if Todd's now not even close unless he's got a different machine there. Blinkers broke. Alright, I gotta call Todd here. Hey buddy, do you need Arbline where you're at? I just saw your machine going the other way on Route 9. Where the hell are you? On the bay side, right? Okay, what do you got? You got a machine there? Oh, well that's why I was on the fucking low boy going the other way then. Yes. Well, son of a bitch, that's a bad design. Look at the ears right now. Damn it. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm just coming up now. I'm about to get on 72. I'll see you over there in a little bit. Okay, it's cool. So I can roll in, dump, and then you can go to lunch. I'm not jamming you up, right? Oh, Jesus, okay. All right, well, I got Arbline, not Phil. I got Arbline. That's what you wanted, right? Okay. All right. Good enough. See you in a little bit. All right, 3-2 salute. All of you, thank you for being here. All right, so Todd's machine, he blew the ears right off the thumb. Blew the ears off the thumb? I know. Well, there's little tiny ears that hold on the piston. Well, he blew them off, so that's why we just saw Black Beauty rolling the other way with Todd's machine. Needs a little fixing up. So he's got the other excavator, the 160 that we usually have at the shop. That's what he's using there now. So there you go. Old Glory up and out across the way, looking beautiful as always. Miss Crystal using her blinker like a good hoochie mama would. High noon. I'm not even fucking hungry. Not even a little bit. I got like no appetite right now. Guardrails down across the way here and be opening all this up soon. That's an old Land Rover right there. Pretty nice shape too. And the B Bridge, there it is. That says Dorland J. Henderson Memorial Bridge. I don't know who Dorland J. Henderson is, but it should say the Heather B. Bridge. Long Beach Island dead ahead. Lane closed. Coming up the second bridge here. Should be fairly uneventful, I would hope. Unless the big Ford Twuck's going to be want to play with the little Ford Twuck. Do you see the arrows there, big Ford Twuck? There it is. You saw him now. Holy shit, dude. There's the walker. We'll give him a beat. What's up, buddy? No wave today. He's not in the mood. Sassy Cassie's house. There it is. Chateau. Allah. Croissant. We got an angel up in heaven right there. It's Cassie. Keeping an eye on all of us. We love her. We miss her. his hand. That's why he wasn't paying attention to the arrows. Lights for everyone here. Look at this shit. I love it. Miss Dana, look at that shot you get of your mixer right there, huh? Damn it! Full of Miller Lite. Guys doing the sidewalks are getting some free beer right now. Peter Dolly's house. What's up, Peter? Alright, we're gonna go to 14th Street all the way down by the bay. City headed north on the boulevard here. Comes the boss. Maybe he'll punch him when he goes by. Get to hear that truck. Nope. I can put the window down. Alright, here's where Todd is all the way down the end here. Right on the Tower Street. Bagged up tower. Look at that shit. Hey, you guys doing a great job up there. Well, apparently you probably are. I can't see you, but I bet you are. I see the roll-off up there. That's where Todsky is. Log cabin on the left-hand side here. This is the street's got the log cabin. You look at this little ranch right to the left here, little brown ranch. That's a log cabin. There's a couple of them actually right here in this vicinity here. All right, let's see what Todd's gonna want me to do here. He's gonna have to pull one of these cans for me to get in there. I only know that. All right, sit here for a minute. What do we got? Oh, what do we got in the truck here? 57. All right. Miss Brixie, good morning. Actually, good afternoon now. 12:09. T-Man resubbed up. wonder if that's Tim. I think that's Tim. Minecraft guy, hello. Gracie, don't get her started. That's my job. Not on Long Beach Island, Daniel. Good morning. All right, good afternoon. New man Dan right there. Good truck driver. Can I get my tarp off at least here? I can do that while I sit here and wait. Tarp off. You know what that looks like from the 360. No, not a word, but probably a bunch of words, Miss Dana. Mary Feramuska, good morning. Shit, good afternoon. Man, my head is up my ass this morning. This afternoon. Damn it! It's afternoon! Well, enjoy your lunch, Minecraft. I should probably get something to eat after this. Try to force it down. Thank you, Brixie. See, that makes me feel better. That's true. It is in Utah, right? It's still morning. Thank you, honey. Jacob's like, me too. All right. Thank you, April. Thank you. I'm trying to get it, honey. I got a couple things on my mind. That's all. Thank you, Gracie. Yeah, you said it. You said it, honey. Couple little minor things on my mind. Worldwide Rail, sure as shit it is. Well, good morning, sir. 9:11 a.m. there for Worldwide Rail out on the left coast. I would say probably 10:12 for Miss Brixie, I think, in Utah. Maybe not. Not sure exactly the timing there. All right. New man Dan's gonna load up that can. I should be able to back in. No wires except for the cross wires, which should be okay. If he's doing it with the roll off, I should be all right. I don't miss doing that at all, man. Ran that roll off truck for, I don't know, 5 or 6 years, I guess. That same truck right there, number 13. I did good, Brixie. 11:12 for Miss Dana. That's right. She's 1 hour behind me, and Miss Brixie's 2 hours behind. And Worldwide Rail is 3 hours behind. Yes, Jacob, you are correct. For some people, at some situations, but sometimes I'm better off just keeping my mouth shut. Wasted's back. It's been a minute. I'm doing good, man. I hope you are as well. All right, so he just put his rails up. So Benny grabbed that hook on the back, his cable, hook it to the can, and now you'll see truck 13 pull a concrete can up on. Well, you'll see some of it after it passes the 40. That's a 40-yard container, the black one right in front of you there, and then he's got I think it's a 25-yarder with the concrete. So now he's tight. He'll start bringing it up, and he'll lower the rails as he goes back underneath the can. It's very important. The angle's very important. You want to keep that can. What's up, Benny? You got to keep that can to where it's on an angle coming upwards. Once you go down those rails too far down, it's going to want to slide forward. So it's you can just start seeing the can lifting up over top of the other can. He'll get back a little further, and the front wheels are off the ground. Come on, Dan, you know better than that. That's not the way you do that. You don't want to do that. What you got to do is just put the rails up higher and get it to suck back up underneath a little further. So some guys do that though, but I never like to. No reason for the front wheels to leave the ground if you're doing it right. All right, I think Todd's gonna have me come in. Dan's gonna have to back up here, right? You're gonna make that, buddy? Just make it. Curb rubber, just made it. Right, the hair on his chinny chin chin. All right, Dan, you're gonna have to roll up a little bit or I'm not gonna be able to make it in. Come on, new man Dan, you gotta bump up a little bit for me, buddy. There you go. Thank you. All right, here we go. All right, up and away. I don't know if he's gonna give me concrete here or what. Plan is here. All right, we're done. Cans, dumpsters, boxes. Yeah, there's a lot of different names, but same thing. Let's see if we get a good tank down here. There it is. All right. Daniel, we don't even mention shit like that, man. That's bad juju. We all know that would be bad. I'll be right back. Todd hops right out of the machine. Walks right over to the truck. I look him right in the eye. I'm like, Aussie? He's like, fucking Aussie. I'm like, yeah. No shit. He's all fucking jacked up too. He's like, I just saw him at the pizza place. I'm like, Surf City Pizza last week? He's like, yep. I'm like, me too. Ah, God damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, I gotta call the boss here. I'm gonna have to try to put something in my belly here, just because otherwise I'm gonna be a mess if I don't. No appetite, but I'll have a screaming headache in about a half hour if I don't do something, so. Alright, let me call the boss really quick here and see what his plans are for me. See the bad tower up here when I make the right-hand turn, if I do. Jameson, I just dumped that R blend for Todd. East 39th. Grant Beach. And that's from Matt Bird. One load there, Jim? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna grab some lunch and I'm gonna do that and then I'll call you. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright. Gotta head back to the yard and get another load of crushed concrete. Come back out to Long Beach Island on the south end. Only about halfway down now. Not even actually shit. Only just out of ship bottom heading south. Whew, my head's spinning. Head is spinning. Alright, I'm gonna make this right hand turn. If you've never seen a bagged up water tower, you're gonna see it. Sandblast it and paint it, make it all nice. And we'll pass the one that they did last year after we pass this one. So as I make this turn, there it is. Bang! Screenshot. A little fast though. Todd just shaking his head too, man. All of us know this guy for fucking 30 plus years. Crazy. Alright, head up to the causeway here. We're in Surf City. We're gonna head into Ship Bottom, then causeway off the island. Gotta go back to the yard. Get the same load of the stuff that I just had, crushed concrete. But we'll get a little stop. I guess the gourmet. Get a roast beast sandwich today. Anchor right here and head off the island. a pole. There it is. Sassy Cassie's house up there on the left. Chateau a la Cassandre. One of our angels right there. Sassy Cassie. We love you, honey. We miss you. I want to stop at that stop sign and go over here. Everybody in the right lane up there. Every single one. None of them moved over. Every one of them. 6 in a row. Yes, that is a pet peeve of mine. You can't move over, that's one thing. But if you can and you don't, you're an asshat. And you will be judged by the rest of us. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. There it is, the money shot. They got a couple guys in that little green that's over top of over the side of the bridge. That's how they do their inspections and fix anything that needs to be fixed. Bobby, coming in kind of fucking hot, aren't you? You're racing to the red light, Mini Bobby? Westbound Route 72, Manahawkin, New Jersey. Got about a 15-minute ride back to the yard. Pop's probably going to be at lunch, so I'll probably have to load us up. We're going to stop and get some lunch, too. So if you're not hungry, you might be shortly. If you are hungry, it's going to be rough. I'm telling you right now. Everybody starts talking about what they're having for lunch and food and all that stuff, and I show you my sandwich that I got, all that stuff. So. Slide over, Bobby. Go to the right lane. Probably be faster, man. Probably be faster. I bet you Bobby's got to put a new set of brakes on that thing quite a bit. He's flying up like that and then smashing the brakes, coming up to a red light with nobody in front of him. Yeah, man, you're first. Now watch the Red Baron walk right by you here, man. Watch him walk right by you when that light turns green. Because you had to race up to the light, get there as quick as possible. I'm going to keep a little momentum, and I'm going to jump you on the green. What about that? Ah, man, this light's forever too long. I'll still take him. This light and the next light behind me, we just went through Marcia. They have it adjusted way, way off. All right, give me the green. Let's beat Mini Bobby. Smoked him. Oh, I love it. So simple. Simple fun. Baron's got him by about, I don't know, maybe 10 car lengths now, maybe 12. Let that be a lesson to you. No sense of racing the red lights. Old glory up and out. There it is. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, liberty, justice for all. New man Dan coming out of Wawa. A little lunchtime. That's going to be yellow. Yeller. Mini Bobby's finally catching up. Baron's laughing at you, man. Laughing. Laughing. God, I got a knot in my gut. I'm going to attempt to eat that sandwich. I don't think I'm going to get through it. Come on, man. It doesn't get any greener than that. Get your head up. Kind of hard to see the green light when you're looking down at probably your phone. Unless you got some really nice pants on or something. Looking at your slacks. Slacks. Now I really feel old. Jesus, did I just say slacks? That's horrible. 29 degrees. That's what they said was going to be the top today. Pretty spot on. Got an east wind about 10 to 15 mile an hour. Got some rain moving in the night. It's going to be rain on and off all day tomorrow. Got a coastal storm. Got a baby shower to go to on Saturday for my my daughter-in-law, my son and my daughter-in-law. Or at least I'll go ahead when it's all over and pick up all the stuff, and then I got to bring that stuff down to Florida when I go. So we're supposed to have a damn nasty coastal storm, and where the shower is down at Beach Haven. So I hope the tides are not too high. That's going to make a mess for what we got to do on Saturday. So, all right, what do we got? Click this thing on really quick. 53 in the truck. All right, we'll take the medium table in the middle. I'm gonna go walk across the street, get myself a sandwich, and we'll have lunch quick. All right. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Look beautiful as you always do. Got all these people driving by. You got a reputation to protect. Damage secured. walk into the buffet or the gourmet there. Joe, what are you getting, Joe? I'll take a roast beef, Miss Karen. Okay. Did you hear about Aussie? Fuck. She's like, I just heard. I'm like, yeah, me too. I used to see Aussie here all the time too having lunch. She knew Aussie pretty well too. Anybody in this area, been in this area for more than 6 months, would definitely know who he was. Aussie, Montana. Rest in peace, brother. Whatever the hell you got going on, man. It's over now. All right, let's see what we got here. Nice fresh bread. Oh yeah, super soft bread. That's good. I like that. Look at all you guys spinny spins. Alright, you want to see it? I'll show it to you. Hopefully Patty P's not watching. She might be a little upset. Alright, so if I hit this button, I hit this one. Bam! There it is. Look at that. Roast beast, provolone, lettuce, tomato, mayo, salt and pepper on a round roll. Bang! Thank you everybody for joining me for lunch. Always good to have you. Now it's time to eat. I don't know how much I'm going to get through this, but I'm going to try my best. The beautiful Miss Texas Abby, there she is, honey. Hope you're starting to feel a little bit better. I hope. Tastes better than it looks, I'm telling you. It looks pretty good too. Oh yeah, Dom, you know. Prime 80 NJ got my lunch along with Bill P. Bill P hit me up on the Venmo. So I haven't seen that yet, but thank you, Bill, and thank you, Prime, for lunch today. Looks good, right, Franklin? I agree. You did, Miss Abby? Okay, honey. All right, thank you for doing that. I will take a look at that tonight. And sorry to hear that as well. As you always do, Miss Firepaw, as you always do. Minecraft guy, they're in here every day. You got to, Bricks, you got to. Like, no Italian combo again? Uh-oh, making a mess here, getting messy. Mama Waka Waka's making turkey croquettes for dinner tonight. I wanted to take her out, but she wanted to stay in tonight, so she's the boss. All right, Miss Erica, back to work, honey. We'll see you later. Fireball, have a good rest of your day, honey. Thank you for stopping in. Brixie, one of the members said one day, if you're not wearing it, it's not worth eating. Now, I haven't done this in a while. We haven't done this in a while, but we're going to do it today. 1441 for me for Genesis. 1441. There's the beautiful anchor, Miss Liz A. Good morning to you, honey. She's out on the left coast. Still morning for Liz. Always good to see you and Charlie, honey. I was going to say, Miss Kells, I don't think I got a story time in me right now, honey. First couple of years out of high school, I dated this girl, Sharon. And that was Aussie's sister. I dated her for about 6 months. I knew Aussie pretty good. I can't imagine what she's going through. All right, Miss Gels, maybe tomorrow. She puts himself in the corner. That's great. Not like fresh bread, man. I'll eat this whole bitch just because the bread's fresh. Yeah, Steve, it says it right in your name. Good afternoon. Funny if your name was Steve and you're like, I am Tony. All right. In the truck. Grab a couple more chairs. You pour me one while you're there, Miss Kells. No worries there, Miss Briggs. Miss Kells rolls around with gallons, honey, gallons. Thank you, Miss Kells, thank you. Blue moose sign. What a pupper head hanging out the window. A husky. He's got 3 huskies in there. Damn it. Holy shit. Wonder if I can see that on the GoPro. I didn't even see a person. There was 3 huskies almost out the window on the driver's side. I hope they're not driving. Time for a little nap, Miss Dana. Why are you waking up so early? Not wood burner season. Hoochie Mama rolling south there, and the white one with the red stripe. That's good, Chief. Nobody listens to a small Chief. Sang, good night, little brother. Over there in Malaysia, sleep well, Sang. We'll see you tomorrow. I thought for sure, Miss Dana. I thought for sure, but no, he didn't. He wanted me to run that topsoil first this morning, give them a little time. Good night, Sang. Sleep well, brother. Wade D, good afternoon. Roast beef today, buddy. Roast beef. Just finishing up. Hey, it's right on corners. exhausted. I feel like I've been up for days here. Take nappy time this day. You should take nappy time. Considering I didn't have much of an appetite, I just polished that shit right off. It's probably good though. Probably could use a little energy. Mental exhaustion just kicks my ass sometimes. All right. Thank you, everybody that hung around for lunch. It was good. All right. Raj is the best Zyke. Zyke the Ike, I guess, huh? Thank you, Zyke, for re-upping. Love you too, man. Appreciate it. Red Moose Sag rolling the other way. Alright, head back to the yard. Get some crushed concrete. Again, thank you for joining me for lunch. I don't ever eat by myself no more. Thanks to all of you. Heading out to Todd with a MT40. I don't want to tell him his headlights out. He's going to be pissed. Chow on the left-hand side. Pop is not in the loader. I didn't think he would be. Hopefully he's in having lunch and taking a nap himself. He's in having lunch, Miss Kells, most likely, honey. Most likely. Alright, I'm gonna park over here. I'm gonna have to walk back and go get the loader. Looks like about the spot. Chips away here. Some water. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. We'll hop in that loader, get this loaded up, and then we'll head back over to Long Beach Island. All right. All right, I'll be back. 58 in the truck. All right. Discount. What's up, Nate? That's good, Nate. That's good. Miss Dana probably already tried that. All right, we're going to 39th Street, Brant Beach. Want to take a ride? You don't, you better jump out now. We're going. Good to see you, Nate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Blue Mustang. All right. Clear shot. Let's roll. Where the horsies at? There's a horsey. What? Oh, we got a boo-boo bus coming with the wee-woo lights on. Cherries and berries going. There you go, got a little siren too. 49 north. Full load of crushed concrete going over to Long Beach Island to the beach. Yeah, that was a good time to go, wasn't it? These fucking white vans today, I'll tell you what, man. Transit vans really sucking today. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Is that Chief? Another boo-boo bus. That's a bad sign right there. What's up, Chief? Did you? Oh, shit. That's tough when it's a round corner. Chief. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Sometimes it takes a while, but yeah, you did it. Congratulations. Fucking Chief, I love it. One of the good ones. Salute to everybody listening right now. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you taking a couple minutes out of your day to hang with us. Or all day, whatever you got. Thank you. 3-2 salute, Amy M style. There you go. Go to the fast lane, you know, because you're smashing the brakes for no apparent reason. Might as well go to the fast lane and do it there, right? Or just go to the fast lane and get back in front of me and smash the brakes again. Fuck, do that too. That's probably more of what's going to happen. All right, give me a green. What do you think? Other side first? All right. I guess they got to go too. Green it is. Let's go. Corvette, not a fucking Corvette. Yeah, they didn't make that solid white for any reason. The truck that makes the dotted lines, yeah, well, the dotted part was broken, so it just made a solid line there. Jesus. I got a little birdie tweeting in my ear. What's up, little birdie? What? A 50 discount? My brother Nate. Holy shit, dude. 50 on the snipe? Holy Christmas, is probably still reading them. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Nate, holy shit, brother, thank you. Discount, Shakamuru. How about that? Coming in from West Virginia. Trans to Mary. My brother. Thank you, discount. Thank you, Nate. You got some love from Nate. Give him some love back. That's 50 emails just went out. People all over the world. Just a discount. Thank you, brother. Wow. How about that? Put us around 57. Walk. Come on, Buick. Come on, man. You got to do better than 40 here. Thank you, Nate. With a beep in my ear to boot. Who's the beep? The Chief. There he is. What's up, brother? What do you got? Fucking A, man. And I can use him today. I appreciate that, Chief. Thank you. And you are correct, sir. Hell yeah. Makes the world go round a lot better, doesn't it? Freaking unbelievable. Damn it. Thank you, Chief. And thank you again, discount. Holy smokes, yo. Hot damn. You got the Ninja in the truck. He wants everybody to know. And they do. Thank you, Nate. Keep an eye on people popping in now. That's 50 emails. You're going to get a few that are going to come in and say, hey, I just got gifted. Make sure you let them know discount did it, all right? That's an orange Mustang. Yellowish orange almost. Hot damn. I'm impressed. Your man Dan rolling the other way with a full 40 now. Holy shit! My brother. Thank you. Alright, Buick, come on. You're laying back to give yourself enough time to see everything, but I got a lot of people behind me that really think I'm a dick right now because they can't see you. Chateau a la Cassandre. Sassy Cass's house. There you go, everybody. It was the Buick, it wasn't me. Again, if you got greened up by Mr. Discount, I would appreciate it if you give him some love, give him at least a thank you. That's hard-earned money out of his own pocket that he just gave to 50 people that he That's pretty generous, and that's pretty special too. So thank you again, Discount. My brother. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? There he is. Mr. Nate, trans to Mary. What's up, buddy? Thank you. That's what they said. I'm just going by what they told me, Nate. Bullshit, you would never. Well, no, last time you did 50, 50, 50. So I guess you're right. Artillery radio. I love you, brother. Thank you, Nate. Thank you so much, man. And all the people that love this channel so much and never give a dime, but hit the like and the share and copy link. This is when you say, hey, Nate, that was awesome. Thank you. People like Nate is why I keep doing this stuff, because I don't have to take money out of my own pocket to actually stream. So if you enjoy the stream, you never give a buck, give a little hat tip to Nate and say thank you. So people like that are the reason why I'm still here. I love you all, but to be honest, this shit costs money. So thank you, people that get it, can afford it. That's a big thing, the important part. There you go. That's a nice move, Volvo. Just yank the fucking wheel in front of the biggest truck on the road. Be safe, man. You be safe. There goes Marvin. Oh, Volvo, he just cut in front of you. Imagine that. Hurry up, Volvo. Get up there so you can hang that left. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Go left, Volvo. Go left. You got it. You got it. There it is. Race you to the fucking red light. Oh, God. You people are fucking too predictable, man. On the asshat side. The other side, yeah, I have no idea what the hell you're doing. Definitely true. Jackwagons and asshat, I know what they're going to do. It's the other people that are scary. Look at that, Volvo. Look, you could have been all the way up there if you stayed behind the pickup truck. He put it to the wood just for that reason, too. Look at that. Go ahead, Volvo. Go back over to the right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Don't be a pussy now. Come on. Tis the season to be starting here shortly of all the entitled rich people that come down here. There goes the Volvo. Now you're way back from where you should have been. All right, we're gonna make a left here. All right, where's this job at? Probably this one right here. Everybody's fucking milling all around, huh? Like the house on the left here. Tarp up here. Yeah, fold your mirror in there, homie. Or pull your truck ahead. Something. Watch yourself.
I know you.
You know me?
I know you.
All right, awesome.
I seen you on YouTube.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right, watch yourself. He's moving that truck.
All right.
I guess he knows me. Thanks, man. All right, where do you want to go here, homie? That's where you wander on the street right there? Let me take a look. Yeah, I got them wires. And you got the big stuff and shit, so that's probably not gonna be a good idea. Alright, well, if you want, I can angle it and dump it there, but it's gonna cover up that water box. It'd be easier, it'd be better that way, it'd be quicker. Yeah, no, I'm good. I got no wires. I'll pull up. You stop me when you're ready, all right? All right. You want me to move over? All right, I can do that. Yeah, that's fine with me. Nope, should be good. Up and away. 200, all right. Thank you, everybody. How about that? Emma Taylor, good to see you, honey. Always good to have Miss Emma stopping through. Beautiful, Miss Emma Taylor. Coming. This car's gonna. Don't turn that way, box truck. Don't turn. Don't turn. Don't turn. Keep going. That up, boy. Box truck up at the end of the street, ready to come down here. Kind of blocking up the shit here. All right, where's these wires? Good. Little bang bang here. There it is. Kaplow. Look at that 50 still up there, discount. Damn it. Well done, sir. Well done. Alright, let me clean my gate. Call the boss. Be right back. House, huh? Alright, we can stop here and call the boss really quick. Chilling in a lawn chair on the roof. Thank you again, Nate. Thank you so much. Gracie, have a good rest, honey. See you back in a little bit. All right, let me call the boss here. Jameson, there it is. Probably had me come down to him, down to Love Ladies, get dirt out. The answers. All right, no answer to the boss. I'm going to give him a minute. I can't really start. If I start heading north, he wants me to come up to him. I'm going to be to the causeway as soon as quickly. Pretty damn quick, so. I don't want to head off the island if he needs me down there. So I'll give him a minute and call us back. Meanwhile, what do we got in the truck here? 59 in the truck, all right. See you, Wade. Enjoy your lunch. Or your second lunch. There's James. James, I just dumped here in Brant Beach for Verb. The one back behind the old Cumberland there, back there, where I used to put the trailer and shit? Okay. And you said only a half a load? Yeah, half a load of crushed concrete. I can put my trailer there anytime I want now. So there you go. Yeah, one hand washes the other. Okay, all right, cool. So a half a load to them, and you're gonna send me that, and just to make sure. Yeah, or you don't even have to send it to me if that's what it says. I mean, I'm good with that. I know where it's at. All right. Got it. There's no direction on there where, because sometimes I don't know if they'll be there when I get there. But did it say? Do you happen to read it? If it said anywhere in particular? Go back and read it. Radio Road. That's definitely the one on radio. That's not the one that. Yeah, just send it to me. Okay. All right, I'll call him after I load. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. See you. All right. Discount, you still in here? Give me a little heads up, Nate, if you're still listening, buddy. Just give me a little heads up in the chat. That guy just walked by with that yellow lab. Now he's gonna walk back by. I get to see him again. Oh, he's a good-looking boy right there. All right, so that's going to the Italian American Club. Sounds like my kind of club. That's probably down in Mystic. Oh, that's right. Discount said he was chilling on the roof in the lounge chair, right? Hey! You up there? The ninja is still hiding? Well, guess what, Nate? Since you came down to see me down here, and you loved the beach when you came down here, we're going to go see the beach really quick, because that's a 50 spot from Nate. And I'm sure everyone else would enjoy the beach run. So you can all thank Nate, all right? This is not a field trip on me. This is a field trip on Nate. I'm going to run up to the beach and show you guys the ocean really quick. And then we got work to do, all right? So again, this is all because of Nate. You can thank Nate. Discount. Trans Tamari. Discount. Shakamuru. Look at that fucking house. Isn't that beautiful? All right, quick beach run here. I can use a little beach view myself. Quick one. It's a little breezy. Again, the dunes here all look like shit because of the grasses, but there's all this grass will come back. It's not really look green, but it'll look a nice bright tan. But they do that to hold the sand on the dunes. So there you go. Long Beach Island, I got the darkness, the screen brightness down so low trying to save the battery with Trucker Zeus. I can't see nothing, so hopefully I didn't shut the screen off as I was walking up. Long Beach Island, New Jersey, there it is. There you go. Some of the beautiful oceanfront homes. Look at these things. Look how beautiful they are. The smaller ones over here. But yeah. There you go. Joey at the beach. All right, there's your field trip for today. You can see it's getting dark across the bay there. Definitely supposed to have rain moving in tonight, so looks like that's the start of it. Look at that house, huh? Fancy dancy. All right, Red Baron, my chariot. All right, plug you back in, throw your fan back on. Thank you again, Discount, for all that you do, buddy. I appreciate you, and everybody else does too. Even more so now. I would hope, anyway. All right, did I at least not hit the screen, shut the screen off? Thanks for the field trip. Okay, thank you, Liz. All right. Fantabulous, Mr. Monnet. All right. I know it was a quick one, but we got work to do. But I could have used a little nice view myself, too. So. Redirect my brain to a different place, right? That lava again. That dog gets around. Oh, good, Gracie, you hung around enough. Now you can sleep with beach visions in your mind, honey. Absolutely, Miss Kells. I couldn't agree more. Thank you again, Nate. All right, my chat screen's off, guys. I'll see you back at the yard. There's a blue moose there. Take the green whenever you're ready here. I'm ready. Comes Marvin the other way. White dumper now. Ahoy now, Joey Whispers. I saw you on YouTube. All right, northbound on the boulevard here through Shippon. Heading back to the yard. Go over to the mainland. Get off this sandbar. Pushing up on 1400 for me, 1357 right now. one lane going off. Catch this lane. Stay short, feels like it's taking a long time. Scotty and the white pickups are right there. Scotty! Big flag, little pole coming up on the right. Had a video on TikTok. If I have videos, if I put videos up, like say 2 years ago, it'll pop up at my feed. And you want to, if I wanted to repost it, and it says on this day, you know, April 10th or whatever. Well, yesterday was, you know, April 9th, so it said on this day in April 9th, and I'm doing a video right here, going this way in 2023. Fucking cones and barrels everywhere. Now, it looked a little bit different because they didn't get a lot of the work done yet, but that was 2023. I say this has been going on for 4 years. I ain't bullshit. And supposedly, I read last week that this is they're finishing up the last parts of it now. They got a couple more curves to do along the boulevard or the causeway here. All right, come on, lights green, homie. Let's go. I'd smash the horn, but this is Popo in front of me here. No blinker on the Popo. Your blinkers, bro! That's one of the sergeants that's a real dick. Hopefully I don't get a phone call. Although, he didn't use his blinker, so he can shove it right up his ass. Changed here. It's starting to look like a front starting to move in. Top of the Heather B, here we go. A clouded in money shop, either way. It's still the money shop. There it is. Bang. Money money. White Mustang, the other way. On the Discord, you got a chance to see me do a little quick 6-second video on the Insta360. The money shot there coming down. You actually get to see me inside the truck and everything. All in 6 seconds. With the money shot. Along with a couple other videos I posted from the Insta360 going over the Heatherby Bridge from this way going towards Sassy Cassie. Get a view from the top of the Red Baron. And then I put another one of me actually dumping the dirt where you can watch the dirt come out of the back of the truck from the top of the truck. Top of the bed, actually. So if you're not in the Discord, you're missing out on that stuff. Next load I'm running is a donation from us to the Italian American Club down in Mystic Island. Want a half load of crushed concrete. Jameson said we'll donate it to you, so there you go. Jameson's he's not even Italian. He's American though, so there you go. I'm like, what do you got? He's like, you'll be happy. You're gonna load to go to the Italian American Club. That's about 57 on the memberships today, Miss Dana, I believe. Discount with Biddy. Miss Haley R at 5. Then we had a couple one-bangers too, I believe. So I could be wrong. What's up, Ed? Guy in the bike, he's always waving at me. The first couple hours of this stream today, I invited Trucker Zeus in from his truck out in Wisconsin. He was driving just below me doing his thing, and I was doing my thing, and we were chatting for about 45 minutes to an hour. If you didn't see that, go check it out. Here's Scotty. minutes to the yard here. Route 9 south, Matt Hawkin, into Eagleswood and West Creek. Buses going to the liquor store? Holy shit, now I've seen it all. Going to the liquor store in a short bus. Huh. Alright. Hopefully you got all the kids off there now. Stopping for a little quick cocktail. On my way to the liquor store. That's fucking first time I saw that. Yeah, you might see that one in a clip in the future. That's probably a pretty good possibility. Hell of a roast beef sandwich today. Thank you, Gourmet. That was awesome. Chief, I think, right? Wasn't it Chief with the couple one-baggers? I I can't remember. 307 for regular leaded. Price is going down. Another couple cents now today. I got a feeling Papa's not back out here. Alright, what do we got in the truck? 63, alright. Choppa's back. What's up, Choppa? Big Jim's song right now, Trucker Zeus. That's the guy I was talking about, was on with me this morning. Alright, I'm gonna hop in this loader, get a half a load here. And we're gonna head south on 9. It's back around. $43 Miss Kells, I got 69 now. You reading backwards again? All right. Give me a minute. Let me load it up. Dominic, Mr. Worldwide Rail, I see you. You still got Marshall with you, Miss Gillum, Miss Duwana Gillum? I hope the doctor's appointment went good with him today, honey. Mr. Dominic, Mr. Franklin. All right. Stacy C is here too. Oh boy. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Miss Dana, I'm pretty sure 57, honey. I know there were 2 1-bangers, a 5-banger, and a 50-banger, so I'm pretty sure, just bump it up one. I'm pretty sure it's 57. Alright, let me write this down from what, directions the boss gave me here, if he gave me some. 420. Call Steve. Replacement. Alright, we're going to call Steve. This is going with the American Legion. That's 420 Radio Road, Mystic Island. I think I know where this is at. Just in case, put it in the GPS. Where the big tank is. Okay. I'll call that guy when I get there. Otherwise, they'll be like, can you see the little stone on the ground? No, I'm not there. Oh! Alright, I'll give him a call when I get there. All good, Miss Kells. You know that, honey. Thank you, Miss Dana. Clouds today, Miss April? Miss April, you're doing really good with doing the exact things. Oh boy, here comes the mechanic. What's up, man? Good afternoon, sir. I'm 24 years old, man. Mobile diesel mechanic, and he's good. Miss Dana, they were backed up. It was like somebody gave one, then Haley gave one, or gave 5, and then that same person gave another one. So they were back to back. I can see how you might have missed it. I just happened to have the chat open. I was parked when that happened. All right, down to the American Legion. This place has got a tank out front, rubber tracks. We pass it all the time. It's on Radio Road, that Radio Tower Road going down to Mystic. And but it's got a big, I don't know what branch it's from, but it's got a big tank out front. Like a tank, not like a fuel tank, not a fuel tank, like a tank, a bang tank, like an army tank. $14.28. beep in my ear. Here we go. The Chief. There he is. The Chief. What's up, brother? Hey, bang emoji. Bang emoji. Tank. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Without the emoji part. Fucking Chief. He's a creative bastard. I love him. Fucker, that was the Chief. Yeah, again. Do it. The Chief. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I think we corrupted the Chief. He's here every day, all day. I love it, man. I apologize if your brain is now broken. I can't be held responsible for that, but then again, I am pretty much the cause of it, so here you go. Although some people say their brains were broke well before they met me. I just didn't make it any better. To marry Mr. Nate Discount. What's up, brother? Yeah, we're gonna see it right now. We're gonna see it right now. Well, hopefully you'll be able to see it. I don't know where he's gonna have me dumped, but it's right out front. So, thank you, Nate. Yeah, man. Hang around for a couple more minutes. We'll be there. Trans-Tamari. You know, don't walk on that sidewalk, man. That would just be dangerous. I'll get it, man. It's right there. Come on out. Come on. Come on. You're welcome. Tuckerton, Borough, Business District. Shop to the left where I got my face trimmed up there. Good to see the beach. That's it even makes me feel good. Bus said, fuck it, I will cut across this lane. I will do whatever I gotta do to cut off that dump truck. Fucking sure as shit she did. Alright, so we make this left up here at the light. Go up about a half mile, back and right, about another half mile, and then American Legion should be on our right. Got all that? Right here on the right-hand side, the American flag is there. Seaport Veterinarian Center. They got Jake's nuts somewhere in there. Probably a little cup or something. And that's where I saw Aussie and his puppers about a month ago. Big dog roll. American Legion should be up here on the right-hand side, up through the light. If I can pull in, I will, but I'm not sure where he wants me to dump, so. But the tank will be right out front. Right up around the bend there, up ahead of us. All curbing sidewalks going in everywhere here. Sidewalks that nobody ever uses. Well, I can't say nobody, but the majority don't use it. Coming up here on the right. I don't know if I can pull in that parking lot. It's got a machine over on this side, so you might want it over here. Alright, I'm going to throw my four-ways on. I don't know if you see the tank up there to the right, but there's the tank. Alright, I'm going to call this guy really quick. I'm looking for Steve. Yep, I'm right out front with the awesome. Now, am I dumping on, if I'm looking at the building, I'm dumping on the right side, not the parking lot side, right? Okay, let me just, I don't want to pull into the parking lot if I'm, all right, I see him coming out now. Gotcha, okay. Yep, I see it there. Okay, thank you. All right, bye. All right, bye. All right, I gotta get out and talk to this guy really quick. Be right back. On this road. It's a pretty busy fucking road to do this on. I ain't scared. the light behind me here. Once that light turns red, I'm going to shoot across and back her on in. Alright, we got a shot, we got a shot. Keep it going the other way, slow down, be good. Bumpity bumpity. Wiggle wiggle. Alright, let me get out and take a look here. A little more of an angle than I want to be on, but we'll see what happens here. There it is. Bang, bang. Pull up here and clean the sill. Be right back. Alright. Give the boss a call here. I did good, Miss Kels. Alright, thank you. A couple of us did, Chris. I know I did. 1441. Good to see you, Duct Tape. Hope you're doing good. Alright, I had to call the boss here. Jameson, I'm empty down and missed it. I won't make it there by now anyway. Okay, gotcha. Yes, sir. All right, cool. All right, bye. All right. All right, head back towards the yard. It's got either a delivery or we can run a load of fill up to that job we went up Beach Haven West Sylvia yesterday. Sylvia with a Y. Steve-O. Oh, yeah. Car car. Alright, let's roll out. Nice and easy. Wiggle, wiggle, bump, bump. There it is. Alright. Back to the yard. Duct tape had Trucker Zeus in with me for about an hour this morning, rolling with the honey bear on the bottom of the screen. It wasn't a side by side; it was a up and down, pretty much. Alright, back to the shop. See you there. No turn on red, dude. I mean, really, that sign right to my right and the sign straight ahead. I don't know how you get your driver's license if you can't read, man. Fuck, you got stuck in the asshole zone, didn't you? Nah, he's like, fuck it, I'm going anyway. Alright, fill the beach Ave West, he said, okay. That's what we'll do. Brought a couple. I don't get stuck going in there. I almost did yesterday. Through Tuckerton, New Jersey. Tuckerton. Bristol rolling the other way. In the Challenger. Reddish orange. Alright, let's see if Pop came out from lunch. I had a feeling he probably didn't. Hours, 10 minutes streaming. Still going. Shop here, jump in the loader and load up with a load of fill if Pop's not in it. Oh, I think Pop's in it. All right. I hate to shoot it fat with you guys for a couple minutes. Then Pop to load me up with a load of fill. Probably run 2 of them, I think. So I don't get stuck. $74 in the truck. All right. What's up, everyone? Happy afternoon to you. Mr. Handsome, can I get a load of fill from you, please, sir? Your special blend. My special what?
I don't have any left today.
All right, well then just give me some of that other stuff then, I guess.
Okay.
Pop's feeling better, I guess so. Oh, now he's fucking blinking me with the damn beeper. All right, where you going, Big Jim? Off the belt? Looks like it, huh? Alright, hopefully he likes that. Oh! Alright, what do we got? Trucker Zeus became a member? Wow! Look at that! Big Jim! Thanks for re-upping, buddy. I hope that's the best $5 you ever spent in your life, homie. Thank you, Jim. 7 hours, 12 minutes, Miss Dana. How about that? Photo Man. Happy afternoon to you. Miss Brixie's still here hanging around. Minecraft guy, Miss Kells, Duct Tape. Jason Swagger, good morning, or good afternoon. Tropic, what's going on? All right. Irish Rose. Good to see you, Irish Rose. Gotta stay green, Zeus, that's right. Thank you, sir. Awesome, Jason. Well, welcome in and hello. Happy afternoon to you. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to meet y'all. Trucker Zeus, that's the guy right there I was talking about that if you watch earlier in this stream, we're 7 hours deep, 7 hours plus, but if you're going about, I don't know, about 40 minutes in, half hour, 40 minutes in, you get to see the Honey Bear, the yellow Volvo that Big Jim drives. What'd I do, Jason? What'd I do? Thank you for stopping in. Oh, snap. We got the Giggling Gigi back. Giggling Gigi, always good to see you. Giggling Gigi in the truck. She's giggling. Sarah Lanehart, good to see you. Miss Sarah's here. BT, you got BT in the truck. You can always go back and watch it, Gigi. It's there for everyone to see. Doing good, Miss Sarah. Hope you are as well. See, look at Giggling Gigi. She's giggling. That's what she does. It's right there in her name. Miss Demonic, Miss Cindy G. What's the word, Thunderbird? The word is we got some rain coming in. Probably later on this evening, and then probably be pretty much of a wet day on and off all day tomorrow. That's the word I'm getting. There you go, Irish Rose as well. Rachel Madrano's back. Oh, you saw the split screen this morning. Nice. You see it, Jason? It's mostly cloudy right now. About 49, 50 degrees. Lunch with Joey and June. All right, Miss Cindy. Bird. Bird is the word. Miss Crystal, there she is.
Okay, now.
Thank you, Bob. Just going to Beach Haven West. I'll probably get another one in before the end of the day if you're around. If not, just leave the loader back here. I'll grab it.
Yeah, I gotta stay a little bit. It's supposed to rain, I think, tomorrow, so I'm trying to get as much done as I can, so we got that.
That's why you're the GOAT.
Yeah, that's why I eat hay.
Looks like you eat pretty good. Got a big old belly on him.
I lost 8 pounds of like this thinking coal or whatever it is. I don't even feel like eating.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I'm glad you're feeling a little better though.
Yeah, I feel better, yeah. I was talking to Sprague today. He's had the same thing for 4 weeks now, he said.
Oh yeah, some people got, that's why I was glad when you were starting to feel better. Some people got it going on for, yeah, over a month now. You're still pretty tough, Bob. You're still pretty tough.
Yeah, pretty good for an old man.
I agree. Except when you get nasty with me. That's the old man part too. All right. Tropic checking in from Lancaster, all right. Sarah's always beer 30. You gotta get one of those clocks that you can adjust the hands yourself. Jimmy, Gazuba. Or just take the batteries out of your hand clock and just set it to 3:30, you're good. 4:30, 5:30, whatever's beer 30. All right, to the wood. Northbound and down, up Route 9, about 15 minutes or so to where we gotta go. Hoochie Mama, I know Miss Brandy was looking for you yesterday, honey. I don't know if she found you. I'm sure you probably heard, but just letting you know. We woke up the horses. Northbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. But we got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're northbound, watching the Baron run. Foot hard on the pedal, sun never on the brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we gotta run. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta. There's beer in Texarkana. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Northbound and down, loaded up in trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. But we got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're northbound, watching the Baron run. Smokey's got the mirrors on, hot on her trail. And he ain't gonna rest till they're in jail. So you got to dodge, you got to dump, you got to keep that piece of trucking. Just put the hammer down and give it hell. Gourmet Deli to the right is where I get my sandwiches. enjoy the content I put out, shorts and the live streams and stuff. Miss Crystal right there with a black Mustang right behind her. Please hit the like on this video on the live stream. If you want free ice cream, hit the share and copy link. It just pops right out of your phone. I don't know how they do it. It's fucking technology, man. I can't explain it. That being said, though, all the people that do that every day really pushes the live stream out. It's recommended to more people. The more people, the better, right? So thank you to all the people that do that every day. It really does help out. Please do it for other creators or influencers, anybody you watch live streaming, on the shorts, on any platform, no matter what it is. You still hit the like, hit the share, copy link. It really helps them out, right? Send them a couple bucks. That don't hurt either. Can't afford to do that, though. Like, share, and copy, man. Makes all the difference in the world. 3-2 salute for all of you, from me and the Red Baron. We appreciate you. There it is, Amy M style. Alright, we just gotta go through this light, and we gotta get off at the next light, Beach Haven West. How well I get in with this load will determine if I'm gonna bring another one. Glory up and out across the way. Yeah, GMC, come to a dead stop in the middle of the fucking highway, but don't move over like everybody else does. That truck's a little too big for you if you don't know how to drive it. Probably shouldn't have it. He's hauling some fucking mud today, huh? Yo, if the Baron was ever that dirty, that bitch would get parked for the day. And washed. That's terrible. Alright, we are hopping off this one. With the inflatables up on the left-hand side here. I was telling you guys yesterday, it's definitely a bunny that's swinging from the pole, but it's like in a scarecrow outfit. It's even got a little cottontail on its butt, so yeah, it's a bunny. right, Sylvia, this the one. All right. I don't even know if the Baron's gonna be able to make it up this little hump that's there, but I hope it's nice and hard. If it's not nice and hard, it's gonna be a problem. I'd like to go, I'd like to go right there, but man, it's a high hump for the Baron. Oh, let's line it up and see if we can get him in there. Try to get it as straight as I can here. This is going to work or not. I'll try it. Oh yeah, Baron, that a boy. Keep going, Baron. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Now touch, baby. There we go. All the way to the back, Baron. That a boy. Woo! All right. Tarp up. We got 76 in the truck. I like that number. He did it, Miss Dana. He did it. He's a good boy. Thank God that was nice and hard, man. I would have buried it right there, like I did next to it. All right, up and away. Get a good bang bang. Genesis is here. I had you at 1441 today, buddy. I guess I was a little off. Kyle, what the hell calendar are you looking at? Sunday? I got Thursday, Kyle. What planet are you on? All right, Mary, well, I like that number better. I'm not going to argue with Mary. They didn't, Miss Crystal. You had a boost thing right behind the Challenger. All right, bang, bang time. There it is. Kabam. School must let out. They're all coming in. Miss Brandy, I know you were looking for Hoochie yesterday. I found her. All right, let me go clean my gate. I will be right back. Oh, Miss Sissy Erica hit me up. Yeah, she's going home. All right, Miss Erica, honey, if you're still listening, have a safe ride home and thank you. I appreciate that. We love you. Miss Erica. She's one of the good ones. My sissy. I'll be right back. Got that one off the truck. We'll get another one there. Boyd Castor Lewis, look at the chat. Miss Kells just put in all the information on the truck right there. Back to the yard or so. As long as I get through the road work kind of quickly here, that'd be awesome. West on 72 as soon as it's our turn. Take the green when you're ready. There it is. All right, come on. Let's pedal on the right. Up and out to the right. Beautiful. God bless America. When I first saw her, black cat across my trail. That news that he's made me go off the rails. Oh, look at her, she's all so fine. You know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her on my mind. She's my kind of woman, and I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, I got nothing of lucky man. Bam, bam, bam. Well, gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better. It's my kind of woman, and I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, but keep me dancing through the night. You know I have got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, but have got nothing on a lucky man. Reaching out to all Dan the man. There he is. Have a good night, buddy. Apparently we're not going back to that place now. I gotta run a load of three-quarter trap rock down to Tuckerton. Okie dokie. All you got. Alright. Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Ow! Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh no. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. What's your favorite truck, Miss Dana? Miss Dana loves concrete mixers, especially the right way ones like that. I probably went inside, so if that's the case, I'm gonna have to hop out and load myself here. Well, Todd, no, he's still in there. Damn it! Well, let's get the guy up here. Hey, handsome, one more load, three-quarter trap rock, please, sir.
Okay.
How about that? Just like that. Okay, no problem. You got it, Joe. You got it. Tired of waiting in line. Who said I'm tired? babe. I'm exhausted. Runner Diane! What's up, Miss Diane? Good to see you, honey. Anxiety is imminent is back as well. All right, good to see you, Anxiety. Hello, Hannah. 86, Miss Dana. How about that? And you're the only blue in here. Got a girl. Miss Jeannie's out. Miss Graham and the three's out. We love you, Miss Grammy. I will do it, honey. I will. Good to hear, Miss Diane. Good to hear. Good to see you, Anxiety. Hope all is well with the anxiety. At least. Feel like a fool that won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Photo Man, yeah, the last time he came in, he gave 350s. That's discount, man. That's my buddy Nate. He's a ninja. Love you too, Miss Crystal. Have a good rest of your day, honey. And whenever your start day is, good luck, honey. Best of luck to you. That's good to hear, Anxiety. Good to hear. Bill P, look at that. New to being green, huh? You look good in green, yo. Awesome, Anxiety. Good for you. I gotta hop out of chat for a second, guys. I gotta get the address for this place. Country life. Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. I've been working all night from sun up to sundown. Yeah, I'm tired to get the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leaving there. Just one time that you took my heart. Baby, you could love me, you could leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you could love me, you could leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. All right. Oh. Ninjas are unpredictable. There he is, the 50 man himself, Trans Tamari. Thank you again, Nate. Appreciate you, brother. LP, that was probably who got you. I wouldn't doubt it. He gave 50 earlier. Not too bad, Steven. Not too bad. Got some shitty news earlier, but besides that, yeah, not too bad. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind of me. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, Miss Dana, I'll send you a little box to sit on. Get you up in the air a little bit, all right? Yes, I did not read them because they were given while I was driving. It's called a sniper. That's a ninja sniper right there. My buddy Nate. I do, Jason, just no cheese. Oh, did you, Bill? Okay. I thought you meant that by when you said about being green. Well, thank you for doing that on your own, sir. Thank you again for the Venmo, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Diane. Thank you. I had a little rough spot there earlier, but I'm doing okay now. Thank you. Like Miss Kell said, make sure your gift memberships are on. That's your favorite, Miss Brandy? Are you sure? You're not blowing any smoke, are you? That silly smoke? Brandy might be blowing silly smoke. We'll turn this up. Just let me know how tall you want to be, Miss Dana. I will make the box accordingly. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. What do you think, Pop? Move it over a little bit. You should tell me I'm okay. Okay, Joe. Okay. It's coming. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep. That's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the summer. Here it comes.
Okay.
There it is. All right, buddy. Thank you. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
There you go. Work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday, never shy away from a good time. Coming home Friday night, I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside, future is looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the summer, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I'll tell you what. If I didn't know any better, I think you had an excavating business for 50 years the way you just cleaned all that mess that I made back there. You are the G-O-A-T. Damn it!
Funniest thing is, I mean, over them years, I think I ran a load of more here than any place. I guess it was opposite Dozer ago. I had to do all the fitness grading.
That's right. I remember you doing it with Jimmy on your lap.
Yeah. He was a good boy.
That was some memories.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, as long as I wasn't in your dinner chair, though.
Well, what do you expect? My stomach was growled at me for 3 or 4 hours. Like dirt all over me.
Now, you were always the best you could be to me, Pop. I appreciate that. You know, I love you, Dad.
Yeah, I always did the best. I don't know. I loved you too. You and Jimmy were a good pair, I thought.
Yeah, well, we're still going, so I guess we're doing all right. All right. Almost went the wrong way. I was talking to Pop. He said I'm a good boy. See? I told you guys I'm a good boy. I keep telling you. He's great, Miss Kells, isn't he? I like to get him juiced up a little bit too. It's fun. All right, I got a shot here. I'm taking it. All right, to the wood here, instead of southbound. We don't have to go very far, about 10 minutes if that. We done woke up the horses. right, just up the road a little piece here. About another mile. Now you go right, lady? Jesus. Alright, I think that's where I have to go. Alright, try backing up this street here. Place. I think I am. Should bend around to one side. Fucking tree branches. Nice little spot back in the woods here, man. I see a cone just out in the middle of nowhere, that's usually where they want me to dump. Let me get out and check here. We're in the woods. I'll be right back. Check something really quick here. He didn't say 3/4, he didn't say what size. Alright. Let's put this where they want it. That's about it right there. Is that about right? Let's see where I can get with the damn phone. All right, up and away. Roxy Moser, it's been a minute. How you been, Roxy? Good to see you. All right, clean my teeth. Call it a day. All right, bring it back to the house here. Oh, did you, Roxy? Sorry to hear that. I hope it all went well. It's kind of nice back there, man. Nice and quiet here. You know you're back there. Until I go bang, bang. Then they know I was back there. Your blinker's broke.
That's awesome, Roxy. Great to hear. Best of luck recovering. Godspeed. Yo, that second part, that's a huge part right there. Good for you. Good for you, Roxy. All right. Back to the house, the Red Baron's house. This is a tough place to pull out. I can barely see to my left here.
Yep, still broke.
Oh, we got a shot though. We got a shot. I'm taking it. All right, back to the house. I'd like to take this moment in time to thank my moderators for making this channel what it is. Without them, it would be total mayhem and chaos in the chat all day long. You have a million kids in there telling them, talking about each other's mothers and whores and all kinds of shit. And I'm glad that we don't have that anymore. And the reason we don't have that anymore is because of the beautiful Miss Dana out there in Iowa, the beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B in Pennsylvania, beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York, along with Wisco and Yankee hopping when they can. So that's my blue crew. I thank you, ladies, for all that you do for me each and every single day, as well as what you do for all the people that come through here from all over the world, and as well as what you do for each other. Thank you, ladies. You are the creme de la creme. You are the best of the best, and I love you. I respect you all. Thank you. Some people come in here and don't like the moderators telling them what to do and stuff like that. Well, those are also the same people that want to come in here and talk about fucking Pop-Tarts, and that's not what this stream is about. So they do a lot more than you think they do. They're always thinking about the stream and trying to make it better, giving me ideas, constantly trying to make it better. So they care about you guys, which in turn, we should care about them, right? They do this without getting paid, just out of the kindness of their heart. They're good people, and I love you guys. Thank you. Monday through Friday, I live stream all day, every day, Monday through Friday. Stop back in if you get some time tomorrow or next week. And if you're really bored on Sunday night, stop into my YouTube channel. I usually go out of the garage for a couple hours, a little chat session. Sit back in the garage, have a couple cocktails, and talk to you guys. So it's all about the chat there. When I'm driving
running all day long here. I have my chat screen closed, except when I stop or I'm getting loaded or waiting on a job site. But otherwise, my chat screen closed. And that being said, that's why I thank my Blue Crew every day, because they take care of all of you while I can't. So that's why I appreciate them so much. Believe me, if you were with me in the very beginning, which there's a bunch of people that are still here from that, you'll remember what the chaos used to ensue in here. It used to be total bedlam. Nobody was talking to each other. They were all just saying stupid shit. There was no sense of community whatsoever, which I didn't even know was a thing until it started to transpire into that. And then I'm like, you know, there's a lot of really good people that watch me stream. You know what? I just want good people watching me stream. I don't want a bunch of jackasses in here giving the good people a hard time. So that's why I do what I do. And there's a lot of people that can't swallow it. There's a lot of people that don't understand that only 3 emojis is all we want. Good night, Pop. Really no sense of putting more than 3 emojis. I mean, when is there a reason you need more than 3 emojis? You don't need all caps. No reason for that either. Those are some of the rules, and man, people lose their minds. I can't put all caps? Oh my God. I'm just really excited. Try to keep what you talk about in the chat based around what I'm talking about. Think about it. You go into a live stream of a truck driver truck driving, doing his stuff, and then you want to go in and talk about what kind of food your cat eats? Like, what the fuck is that? Read a room, man. People are talking about what cats are eating, and that's when you talk about that stuff. If they're not, then don't talk about that stuff. Try to keep it based around the live stream. So, again, if you're new to the channel, we have a set of rules if you're going to chat. If you're not going to chat, you don't need to read the rules. If you're going to chat, though, please read the rules. Makes it easier on everybody, especially my Blue Crew, who don't need any added extra drama. They all have lives, too. We have enough drama in our own lives. We don't need it in here. All right, that being said, I'm going to send you guys on your way. Thank you again today to Mr. Discount. You are the MVP of today's stream by far. 50 memberships given in one kabam. All right, that's my buddy Discount down in West Virginia. I'm going to flip this around and say goodbye to you guys. Thank you. There is someone who actually drives that truck. He got out. I'm just filling in for him right now. But his name is Frank. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully you get a chance to stop back in tomorrow or next week, sometime during the week. I'll be on vacation the following week after that, so I won't be live streaming from the truck. I might be live streaming from Florida somewhere. You never know. All right. Again, thank you for the super chats today. And Nate, thank you. Miss Haley, too, as well. And Chief, I think those are the ones that gifted memberships. So thank you. And if I am wrong on that, that is a good possibility. I do that a lot. I don't try to, but I do. I'm exhausted. I had a long day. It's been a long week. All right, so if you get a chance to stop in tomorrow, I would love to see it, and so would everybody else, because they're a good bunch. Anybody that's in here is a good bunch, all right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone!